should be good to go now. I hope I finished this recap because it looks really short. Well, last we saw our heroes of Hyrule. They had rescued Inari's friend, found Inari's mother, slayed Inari's spectral grandmother, freed Inari's great fairy father, and saved Inari's home, Gerudo Town. Even with the noble pursuit illness out of the way, the eastern desert sandstorm remains an ever-present threat with the ancient divine beast at its center. After meeting with Chief Riju and her two captains, a plan was devised to scout the mechanical monster and return with information for use in planning an assault. Aquila and Natara volunteered to aid the mission, traveling the day's journey to the outpost to set up a base of operation and assist in reconnaissance. While this excursion was underway, Lydia and Laura joined the efforts to help the guards fish out any potential Yiga who had made their way into town during the period of sickness. While Lydian was dismissed by his partner, Lorhanan and Captain Boliara discovered a strange door bound by an arcane lock of sorts. Despite witnessing someone enter the room, it appeared to be empty except for a few displays of Voe clothing. Meanwhile, Lydian joined Inari in helping the town rebuild and get back on track, and eventually Lorhanan joined in as well the following day. Meanwhile, Aquila worked to set up the base camp and Natara joined the warriors, scoping out the distant enemy shrouded in sand. At the day's end, the two were granted permission to return to Gerudo Town early, where they reconvened with the rest of the group. After some scrying, 11th Hour got some much-needed rest, and that is where we find our heroes now, generally. 11th Hour, you've reunited once again, though another day remains before Commanders Liana and Bobby return with their recommendations for the Divine Beast. As you all set out for another day of helping Gerudo Town rebuild, Lorhanan, while on your way to investigate the mysterious room with Captain Boliara again, a strange sensation came over you, and even after fighting it off, you heard a feminine voice speak to you in your own head. Another time, then. Boliara notices your involuntary pause and asks, "Is everything all right, Laura?"
Laura.
I think the heat just got to me for a moment.
That is understandable. You Hylian type are not built for the desert environment like us Gerudo. Shall we continue on then?
Yes, I'm feeling much better. I promise. I can carry on.
Excellent. And the two of you reached the street that the secret door, is located on. Is there anything you want to do? Do you have some kind of plan, or how do you want to go about this?
Well, in typical Lorhanan fashion, my plan was to just roll up here and mimic whatever hand motion I saw the woman do last night to the best of my ability, and then hopefully bust in.
How great of a look did you get the night prior? Because
let's see if I can find what that perception check was.
Don't think it was especially great.
It looks like the last perception check that I made was a 21. So,
I mean, 21 is good. Do you speak Gerudo? Do you know how to read Gerudo?
Nope.
It looks like a lot of squiggles that she made on the door.
Oh. Oh, she was writing something on the door. I'm still gonna go for it and try to mimic it.
Okay. Are you being stealthy approaching this door, or are you just waltzing up?
I've got the very large chief of police here. I don't know that stealth is an option. Lorhanan's a pretty stealthy guy, but I think in this case, he just got rattled and he's rolling up with the chief of police. Like, stealth?
You are in a very risky situation here. But yeah, sure. So you approach the door. What kind of a little motion, if you would like to draw on the screen, just so we can see what you're attempting to write here. So at least Boliara can see what you're attempting to write here, potentially. You want to copy? I'm curious. Like, what are you doing?
Well, I kind of imagined it as more like, because he said she was like kind of moving her hand along. So I imagined it more like with her like two fingers, like kind of like an S shape sort of thing, and then like I don't know, some zigzaggy thing, and then some square-like thing.
Boliara watching you. What are you doing?
Well, I saw someone come in this way last night, and I'm trying to copy what they did before entering. Maybe there's some sort of passcode.
Wow. Has it worked?
I'll try the door.
You go to try the door. The door is open. You.
Yes, it has.
Nice.
He's a genius.
This guy's
I
a
opened the
professional.
door.
Incredible. The door's open. Leads to the same closet that you saw. Yesterday. No, 2 days ago. It would have been, I believe. And as you know, the wall to the left is faux.
I'm gonna gesture for her to go through first.
Okay. Boliara ducking under the entryway and pushing through the illusion to enter the room. You hear before you can see, "Halt! Do not move." Oh no, did I lose you guys?
A little
There we
bit,
go.
but it was only
It was-
do not move.
It was halt, do not move. What are you doing, Lord Hannon?
I'm gonna go in after her.
You enter, and Boliara is carrying a claymore, one of the golden claymores today, and she has it drawn, and there is a Gerudo woman lounging on one of the couches, who just hands up. Can I help you? And Boliara says, I understand there's criminal activity happening. You have Vo clothing on display here. The woman goes, oh, yeah. Are you doing anything, Lord Hannon?
I'm just kind of standing there in horror, being like, just now realizing that I might be in over my head. Just like, wait a second. What have I done?
Boliara begins to arrest the woman that is in here. A Gerudo woman with like a short kind of haircut. Definitely doesn't, it seems like she hangs out in here, doesn't really go out much. And she just is kind of like, oh shit, and just kind of gets arrested.
Is she a Yika? Perchance?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Oh my god, this is gonna be hilarious.
Yikes.
That is a nat 1.
This is absolutely a Gerudo woman. But Lord Hannon, can you also give me an insight check?
Oh Lord.
It's probably fine.
Yeah. So checks are
That's
always
a
good.
13.
13. When Boliara addressed the Vo clothing on display, the woman's reaction was less of like a oh shit and more of like a oh okay.
So she's just like, oh, I guess I'm getting arrested now.
On a 13, that's, that's what I can give you. But
So there's something else going on here.
Boliara apprehends the woman and, leads her outside and begins to make her way back to the barracks, calling back to you, Laura, make sure nobody comes in.
All right, I guess I'm standing guard here now.
And
We
you
have
leave.
we've done it, guys. We've got the captain of the Gerudo Guard putting a Yiga in charge of guard duty in Gerudo Town. We've done it. We've come full circle.
Can I snoop? Can I be a little bit more snoopy now that she's left? Right?
Yes,
Because
this is-
previously
yes.
we were in here supervised.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Oh
Oh
my
my gosh.
god! It's a 2.
Despair.
That is.
Lorhannon's rattled. Okay, let's just be clear.
Not
Dude.
happening
Rattle.
today.
This whole thing,
Never
this
actually helped
whole
the cop before.
this whole setup is just gonna end up being a mystery to you. It's just gonna go to waste. It's so frustrating. But you begin to look around, and just as it was 2 days prior, there are 3 columns that line the north wall in here, which is to the right of where you walk in. These 3 very thick columns, and in between each, there's sort of like a built-in shelving display. One of the sort of tight-fitting suit that kind of illuminates in this greenish glow a skeletal iconography all over the body, and then the other being very much in the Gerudo style, but very much made for a Vo rather than a Vai. As far as the rest of the room goes, there is a counter on the right wall, the east wall, directly adjacent to the doorway from which you've entered into this room, and then just loungy chaises and, just kind of honestly like beanbag-ish type of, but like fancier. What are they called? Like the poofs, like the cushiony poofs, kind of line like the rest of the room. And upon one of these lounging chaises was where the woman was sitting.
Was when we walked in, I know I walked in second, but did she seem to be doing anything? Was she reading anything, or was she just lounging?
I would say by the time you walked in, it looked like she was just lounging.
I guess I'm just standing guard then. Oh wow, it's weird that she was just okay, I guess I'm getting arrested now, but maybe that's just how Gerudo are. I mean, Inari seems, the law is important, so maybe Gerudo are just yeah, you got me. I don't know. Doesn't seem like there's anything weird going on.
Fair enough. With that, we will pan over to whomever would like to go next with going somewhere to help the town. Laura Hannon had an early start this morning, going and finding Buliara for his adventure. What are the rest of you doing? What would the rest of you like to do today?
I know where I'd like to go to help.
Where you want to go to help?
To my best boss ever at the Radiant Anvil.
Yeah, okay. So, starting with Aquila. Aquila, you make your way back over to the Radiant Anvil, where you had put in an honest day's work a couple days prior. And you find Fagran here again. However, she does not look great. It has become clear that she has sustained an injury, and she explains to you that it happened during an emergency delivery to the barracks the other day for the Garuda Warriors mission that had left, just prior to, or probably the one that you guys went on. But she is barely able to walk. She's been sitting, and her ankle is like very bruised. Her foot is bloody, and she's like,
Jesus.
I'm no medic. I don't know how to treat the wound. But now other symptoms are starting to develop, and she needs help figuring out what's wrong and getting treatment.
Okay, guys, this is awkward. I do not have any healing spells prepped for today, so that's fun.
This is going to be a medicine check.
Oh, nice. That's something I took proficiency in with skilled.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Holy shit.
I just roll up to the Radiant Anvil and I just roll crits. What can I say?
Oh my god. Yeah, absolutely. You immediately begin to assess the situation, and you can tell, like, okay, so when you drop this on your foot, you opened a wound, and now it's infected. Let's treat this. Let's get the wound cleaned and dress it, and you just get it done, you know? And immediately, Fagran is feeling better. She's still not able to walk on it. You tell her to, take a couple days, stay off of it and everything. And she is extremely grateful. And as a reward, she offers, for you and your group, discount on all armor and free existing armor customizations.
What kind of customizations? Like, is purely aesthetic, or is there?
Yes, aesthetic.
Okay, gotcha.
Because, you saw, like, from working here and also from, knowing Inari and working with the guards out at the outpost, all their armors kind of have, like the guards have green and the warriors have purple, and it's sort of like this, powder or color that is, fired onto the armor. And so she basically offers, if anybody would like color on any of their armors in any kind of way, or designs or anything like that, she is capable of doing so.
Cool.
And we'll do so for you guys at a very discounted rate.
Awesome. Do we have, like, a list of items she has in stock, or
I'm intrigued.
like perhaps plate armor?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know, like, it's just there. Probably $1 bajillion still, but,
I am willing to. I will vote to spend groupies on that if we must. We must armor Inari with plate armor.
Groupies.
She does indeed have plate, or at least parts of it. She'd probably have to make it a bit because the Gerudo warriors and guard do not wear plate. So she most commonly makes like a half plate, breastplate, like those kinds of things. But she is very capable of making plate, if you guys would like. I guess with the discount, it would be 1,250 rupees because it's half.
Oof.
Yeah.
Future.
Kind of.
Hey, the future, not now.
Yeah, I don't think
We've
we have
got
that.
We've got a bunch of gems.
I don't
but
even think
we
I don't even
gotta,
think they add up though.
yeah,
I don't
and
think we have
we
it,
gotta
no.
save, and even if we didn't
Maybe
have
if
the
we
money,
sold
we'd
the
have to save
diamond,
it.
but we need the diamond.
Yeah, for purposes.
Oh, right. Yes. Yeah.
Because
Good
something may
point.
happen later today.
Okay.
And,
Well, good to know
we're
that she
gonna
has
need
that in mind. I mean, does
We
it,
can always
everyone
come
else?
back.
Does anyone else need armor upgrades? Like everyone has like I think you guys have studded leather, right?
Yeah.
I'm fine with because I have a magic breastplate, so I'm fine.
I have dragon hide, so I don't wear armor.
Right. Okay. She doesn't have. This is a stupid question. She doesn't have like magic items or anything. Like. Okay, that's what I thought. Just a mundane smith. All right, very cool. Well, if we need more items, we will come back here after we have tons of money. Keep that in mind.
After Riju opens up the vault for us.
That's right. That is true. After she opens the vault and gives us the lightning helm, because I know she will do that.
Nah.
Um,
Nah.
who else would like to go somewhere? Lydian, Inari, Natara?
Um,
I can go.
Go ahead. Where would you like to go?
Oh no, am I lagging?
Yes.
My videos.
I heard him say it like a couple
Wow.
seconds prior.
yeah.
Okay, either way. I would like to first go back to, I think it was Art of Gold to claim the reward, right?
Mhm.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He was way behind. I was like half listening to that part, half listening to this part.
Am I better now?
I mean, yeah, you're fine. Just again behind, but no problem.
Okay, I'll switch to, after this interaction, I'll switch to my mobile. Anyway, yeah, I want to talk to the person behind Art of Gold to claim my reward.
Yes. Sorry, I gotta scroll back up to that. Art of Gold. Yeah. You return to Art of Gold. Ronson recognizes you and asks what you want to have died.
Ronson, can you elaborate on the of vermin quality again?
Of course. The fabric that you have dyed must be in sort of a sack-like form. It could be a hat or a bag, but for about three times a day, you can use it to summon a crab, a frog, or a lizard into the sack. Just conjured right there. But it is just a normal crab, frog, or lizard in that it will try to get away from you. I know this from experience. But it disappears after an hour, or if you kill it. So it can't be used for cooking or anything, but you would have a crab, frog, or lizard for an hour at a time. Oh, I think I died too. No, oh wait, I was just frozen. Could you guys hear me?
I think you're good. Yeah.
Okay.
This
But yeah.
sounds like a high potential for hijinks item.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's 3 charges, summons a crab, frog, or lizard, which magically appears in the sack and tries to flee as quickly as possible. It is neither friendly nor hostile, nor under your control, behaves ordinarily, and disappears after an hour or when it drops to 0 HP, cannot be used for cooking, and the sack regains expended charges at dawn.
That is wonderful. I have this bag with me. Don't ask if it's a bottomless pit. I would like to enchant that.
Oh no.
Can you do that to a bag of holding?
If not, please advise any other sack-like material that I might have in my inventory.
I mean, I can just give you a bag if you want. A little one.
You could just give me a bag. You didn't tell me that.
Well, if
She
you
has a
want,
bag of bags.
If you want that one,
Sir, you may be very very talented. Ma'am, sorry. I heard Ronson and forgot where we were.
A deep
She-
insult, man. You gotta be
She's
careful.
the
You're
one
using-
that marries Hudson.
Okay, yeah, sorry, I don't know the lore.
Lore.
I don't know the Dairytown lore, Jenna. Sorry, you're also using your man voice, so it threw me off. Okay. Apologies, ma'am. I have had a long day. If you
It's
would
the
like to
morning.
throw in you would like to throw in a free bag, you may do that. And it's very nice of you. And I'm gonna stop talking now.
Okay. She takes it over to one of a little bag, just like a little, maybe like foot by foot, like square foot bag, basically. Over to one of the vats of dye that you had sorted into the magical category, and dips it a couple times, hangs it to dry a bit, and then you hang. This is your morning, or no, this isn't your morning. This is you're just stopping here first. But you have a sack of vermin now, a bag of vermin, whatever you would like to call it.
Yay, a rat sack. Wonderful. And then I can't see the map because my PC died, but where was the place that was like right near me in the bathhouse? It was like right across the way. What is that?
Tetrisha?
Tetrisha. Can I go there?
Okay. Lydian, for your morning, you stopped at Art of Gold on your way, got a little sack of vermin, and make your way to Tetrisha, the tattoo parlor in town. And you go here, and the woman behind the counter greets you. Her name is Pratana, and she explains to you that while sick at the barracks, she spent a lot of time filled her time drafting new tattoo designs inspired by plants and animals, but now that she's back, she doesn't really have the time to travel and can't verify the accuracy of her drawings. So she just wants somebody to take some time going through her drawings and verifying, yes, this looks right. Actually, this has this many leaves, that kind of thing, just to make sure that she's not putting any inaccurate botanical designs on her clients. So this is going to be a nature check.
Okay, nature. Can you do me a favor and open my character sheet?
Sure.
Wait, no, it just loaded. You're saved. Nature. You got it. As long as it's going through.
Oh my god.
I think I'm just gonna roll a d20 instead. I think I have a +3.
You do have a +3. I'm just looking at your stupid bard skill modifiers.
I got a 3 plus
A
3
lot of
6.
pluses.
6. Lydian, you have no idea what you're looking at. You try and go through and you make it through the stack, but you really aren't sure yourself. You could spend the rest of the day going back through and really focusing on it if you wanted to.
I'm not doing anything else, and I don't really see any of my other friends around, so I might as well.
Alright, go ahead and make another nature check.
That's a 4. It's a 7 total.
Lydian, you spend your day and...
Can I give myself bardic inspiration on that roll?
Sure.
Okay. What is it, D10 now? That's a 7 plus... that is 10. I don't know if that's a 1. I think it's probably a 1. Because my D10 is is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 0. So is a 1 a 10 or is that a 1?
Wait,
No, it's a 0. Wait. What is your dice to? It should be
That's
0
a
to
1.
9. Yeah, it should be a 1.
That's a 1. Yeah, because the double 0 is the 100 or the 10.
Is the
All right, that's a 1. So that's 8 total. I'm a waste of time.
Lydian, it's not a waste. You realize you do not know as much about plants and animals as you thought. over the course of the
I'm
day.
learning so much.
And Pratana is just like, oh, thank you.
Oh no!
Not like this.
I feel so bad.
But unfortunately, Lydian, that is your whole day of trying to help the town. Inari or Natara, what would either of you like to do today?
Okay, so I walked out of the room right when Matt picked Lydian's location because I had to go to the bathroom. So, has anyone gone to the bathhouse yet? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I think Natara should, if Natara wants to go to the
Wants to
bathhouse,
go to the
Natara should go to the bathhouse, and then I'll go after Natara.
Someone hasn't stopped by Tracy's. So I'm gonna say.
Oh, okay.
Tracy's isn't on the mark, or is it on the list? Is it?
Where is she?
It's just like
Technically, she is not.
yeah.
Technically, she is not.
You said any of the named locations.
It's all locations except for the gates. Anywhere. The Noble Canteen is an option. Lorne's Market. Did we do Lorne's Market?
No.
Okay. Yeah, we didn't. But Lorne's Market, the Royal Palace is a place to go. Tetricia still needs to be done. Bathhouse and Noble Canteen. So there's 5 places remaining.
Yeah, I'll probably go to the Noble Canteen after Natara.
Shit.
If Katie wants to go first.
Yeah, I'll go.
Natara goes to the bathhouse once again. Natara, you approach the bathhouse, and there is a decently sized line waiting outside. And, you know, all of the Gerudo here are complaining, oh, it's not, you know, they haven't reopened this. Why haven't they reopened this yet? But you know that the bathhouse is open. You kind of push through to see what the problem is, and you see that because of the lower volume of patrons the bathhouse has had, they ended up shutting off some of the valves that feed some of the larger pools. So when you were here, you were swimming through a couple of them, but they weren't all open, and so not everybody is able to fit because not all of the pools are open. But the bathhouse itself, you know, you glean from talking to a couple patrons that it really is an autonomous operation. It is fed from the natural spring that feeds all of the aqueducts in town. But it is apparent from the complaining patrons that they are unable to reopen the valves themselves due to how high up and difficult they are to reach. Plus, the surfaces, of course, slick from water, being this, water-filled place. I'm going to need an acrobatics check from you to get up and reach all of the hard-to-reach valves to reopen everything for the bathhouse.
That is a 17.
A 17 will do it. Everybody watches as you make your way up, swimming up some of the existing streams and climbing up the slick pipes and everything to get up way high to reactivate to turn on the valves that are needed. And now the whole bathhouse is this flowing cascade of all these different waterfalls and is constantly being refreshed and replenished, and now everybody can go in and enjoy. As everybody is thanking you for doing this, an elderly patron who says she spends a lot of time at the bathhouse is so grateful that you were able to get this back and running. She offers you what she can. It's just this old rug she calls special. So you can add a special rug to your inventory. I see your face, John.
Hey, you love. What's so special about this rug?
Good thing I still have detect magic equipped.
So, bathhouse is done. That is your morning, Natara. Inari, you are left for this morning. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go to the Noble Canteen, I think.
Excellent. Roll. So, you head downstairs back into your grandmother's old business, your old family business here. And you find Pokey here.
I do.
She's just
Me.
sitting at the bar, not really doing anything, just kind of hanging out. And sees you walk in and, oh, hey, Nari.
Hey, can I get you anything?
Oh, no, I'm okay.
I'm not used to you sitting here without a drink in hand.
I guess, me neither. But, yeah, I don't know. Just, I don't really know where else to kind of spend my time right now, because I spent most of it here, so I still come here.
Inari will, move and take a seat next to her. Well, you're always welcome here. You know, I am your friend after all.
Yeah, I know. Thanks. I feel so disoriented now, honestly. I've lost months of my life from this. She just gestures around vaguely. But, yeah, I'm just trying to come to grips with everything that's happened. Can I ask, though, what are you planning to do with the canteen?
I'm going to be honest, I haven't thought about that at all. I mean, I'm not going to be staying. Maybe you could do something with it? I'm never going to want to run it.
That's still so crazy to me how you wouldn't want to take this from your mom. It is a really special place, even though it has inadvertently caused a lot of pain in town. But yeah, I mean, it could be good to reopen this place, maybe under a new brand. Call it something else so that it, distances from what happened.
Yeah. I think that might be smart. I mean, I don't know, this was never for me, but you were the one who were always here, and you know way more about drinks than I do, so...
Yeah, like what they taste like.
I drink wine. I've had wine recently. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, so maybe you stay here and you make a space of it for yourself. And I will come and support you and drink a nice glass of water.
Well, what should we call it instead of the Noble Canteen?
You don't have any ideas?
Well,
It's your whole thing. I wouldn't want to take that from you.
Well, I mean, you're still the owner. I will gladly run this place for you, but with Ferosa out of the picture, it is yours, Inari.
I mean, I've never been a wordsmith. You'd be better talking to my friend Lydian. Or Lydia. Sorry.
Wait,
Art, it's paper thin art disguise.
I'm sorry. Lydian? Why did you call her that?
A simple slip of the tongue.
Roll.
Give me a deception check.
That's right.
I was like, oh boy. Alright. My sheet loads. Okay, deception. Which I'm not proficient in.
You're a paladin. Why would you be, Lamau?
Do I do another... I'm gonna do borrowed knowledge on this one. So, she'll have proficiency.
Just think,
in
what
that.
would Lorhanan do?
Yeah.
Lie.
Crit 27!
What would Lorhanan do, baby?
You guys are crazy!
I love it!
Pokey is just like, oh, yeah, I totally get it. Anyway. How are you feeling about Ferosa's upcoming trial?
Uncomfortable. I don't hate her as much as it would be very easy for me to. She deserves to experience justice to some extent, but I don't think this was all her fault. And I'm at a place now where I have to decide how much of my commitment to Gerudo Town goes over a familial tie that I'm not even necessarily that attached to.
Well,
I don't know if that makes sense.
it does. Don't get me wrong, but I know you and Feroza have never been very close, but as you know, she is like Ava to me as well, and I loved her. I love her like a mother. I can't help but feel like she doesn't deserve death, like everybody is saying, as her punishment. I
mean,
I don't know. I think she needs some support right now.
I'm not going to call for her death, in my opinion. I think she should spend as much time in prison or with what other punishment Chief Richu thinks is suitable, but I can at least promise you I'm not going to make a case for it.
That is good to hear. I was admittedly very worried about it, because I know your commitments to the royalty is stronger.
Pro monarchy and Ari. Yeah, it is, but there are people like you who still benefit from her being around, and I'm sick of whatever negative emotion she inspires in me. I just want to feel indifference. And this is really the start of that. Anyway, I think it's fitting. If you take over the bar, you always were what she wanted me to be.
Oh, about that.
No. It definitely was. I think she always wanted me to take over the bar, but that was simply because I was her blood. I think she's going to have some soul searching done in prison, and maybe she'll come out of it and understand everything a bit better. We'll see.
I hope.
But I won't be going and getting any magical death water for you for whatever you do make here.
I will not be making those anymore.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have to come up with a new menu, so
I can do
when
that.
I get back, I'll try it.
That is easy. But please let me know if you or your friends come up with a name for the new establishment.
I'll think on it. Maybe if I think of something either while I'm here or in my travels, I can send a little note along. But we'll see.
Great. She gives you a hug, and that is everything. Unless you have anything else you would like to do at the Noble Canteen.
Nah, that
Pokey
was
appreciates
really
the
cute.
conversation. And
Pokey moment.
that is your morning. We'll pan back to Laura, keeping watch there. After some time, I should see who's in town so I can give you a name for. Here's Gerudo Town.
Pokey's Poorhouse, Pokey Doki, Gerudo Brews, Liquor, I barely know. And Ari Spari.
Sorry.
Moldugo Brews, a shout out. Ron's.
Bronze.
I feel like Ron's is
man.
definitely like a Boston bar.
I love Moldugo Brews. That guy actually goes really hard.
Lorhannon, you spend the whole morning waiting here, just kind of looking over the same spot, making sure nobody comes in, and nobody does until one of the Gerudo guards does approach and kind of you hear them. I mean, I imagine you're hanging out in like the main lounge space, correct?
I think so, yeah.
You hear them before you hear her before you see her. She kind of calls out, "This can't be the right place. This is a closet. Where am I supposed to? Hello?"
I'll exit to the closet.
Ah! Seeing you emerge through a wall. What is this?
Well, sorry for the fright, dear. I believe you're looking for the back room here.
Yes, I believe so. You are Laura, that Bolivar spoke of.
That's my name.
Well, did you find anything while you were keeping watch that we should know of?
I did some investigation, but there didn't seem to be anything out of place.
Okay, excellent. You are dismissed. We will take it from here. Thank you for your services.
Oh, thank you for keeping the town safe.
And she kind of just like slowly like feels her way through the opening that you just have come through, and it's just kind of like slowly slipping like through the illusion, just very unsure and untrusting. And then she gets to the other side, and you hear a "oh."
Gerudo sure are weird.
But Lord Hannon, what would you like to do with the rest of your day?
I'm gonna go see Tracy.
Cause it's a... Okay, we'll do, yeah. So you begin to make your way over to where you know her office and base of operation for the rumor mill to be. As you get across the center square, like the main street that leads to the steps that lead up to the royal palace, you hear a commotion on the steps, and there is a small Hylian woman arguing with the guards at the top of the stairs, saying, "No, please, let me in. You have to let me in. I have to talk to Chief Riju. I have to know what's going on. Come on, you can't deny me this. This is free press. I'm a journalist." And she is just arguing at the top of the stairs.
This is good. I'm gonna go see what's going on.
Fine.
I'm gonna try and kind of like sneak over a little bit, like I'm eavesdropping, but I'm not getting involved.
Okay. How close are you getting?
If I'm like kind of like trying to look like I'm like in Lorne's market, maybe. So I'm like definitely closer, just to maybe hear a little bit more of what's going on before
Okay.
I
Give me
interject.
give me a stealth check then, if you're getting that close.
Nice.
That's a 24.
Excellent. So yeah, you go and kind of make your way over to Lawrence Market, but keeping it very tight to the stairs that lead up to the royal palace, so you can hear a little bit more. And the guards that are up there are just like, "No, you cannot come in. No, we will not tell you anything. No, you cannot speak to Ferosa. No," just denying everything. And she's like, "Please, let me just talk to her a little bit. I just have a couple questions for her. Please let me. I promise it'll be so quick. I just want to talk to Ferosa." And you kind of glean that she is desperately trying to find any way she can down to the prison to speak with the number one most wanted suspect in all of Gerudo Town right now.
I don't think I can get her down there. At least I don't want to risk getting her down there.
quick question, guys. Would you all last night have kind of shared the rewards that you got from each of the places?
Probably.
I would assume so. Natara, you have arrows, right? Did I give you any?
I don't think so.
Okay. I will give you half of my. You have fire arrows or no?
I do not have fire arrows.
Okay, I'll hold on to the fire. You hold on to the ice, but I'll give you 20 regular arrows.
Cool.
If you guys had talked about that, right, you all would have gone over everything that you had received, correct?
Yeah.
Lorhannon, Inari had helped at the barracks 2 days ago, and she had mentioned that the guards are willing to sneak somebody down to speak with Ferosa.
I know that.
Okay.
I didn't know that, so that's good to know.
I think I respect Inari enough to not just, like, steal her, like, reward.
I mean, she doesn't want to see her mom. So, like, if you had, like, asked...
You might want to take Pokey down there. I don't know.
Yeah. It's up to you. You know what? I don't know if Inari will be that negatively affected. So...
I guess I will, like, how about this? I want to go up and, like, sort of interrupt and be like, oh, is this the legendary Tracy? And, like, I will try to, like, regale her with my side of the story, right? Because, like, I know about, we went through the desert and the woman who turned into the sand seal and the 7 heroines and, like, all that stuff.
Oh, I mean, see, I'm always, she kind of like saying this to the guards. See, I'm always eager to talk to fans because I am a published journalist. Hi, I'm Tracy. What is your name?
Oh, I'm Laura. And
Laura!
I love reading your stories, and I pull out, you know, the one, I think we have the one about the dragons are real, and
The stars falling.
The stars fall, and I think the bloopy one.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, which one's your favorite?
Oh, the dragons for sure.
Ah, yes. See, my sister, which one? Doma, is my source on that. She lives over by Zora's domain, and she was talking about somebody who had gone up Lanayru Mountain and, get this, saw a dragon. Amazing, right?
Certainly. I have a friend who claims to have seen a dragon herself, though I've not had the pleasure to see one myself.
Do you think I could talk to your friend?
Well, I don't see why not. She loves to chat.
Excellent. Excuse me, ladies. I will be back, she says to the guards, and follows you.
I have no idea where Lydian is.
That's a good point.
I guess we'll first go back to the noble canteen.
Okay.
And if Inari happens to still be there, we can ask her, like, where did Lydian go?
Yeah, Inari, as you and Pokey finish your hug, Lorhannon walks up the stairs to the canteen with a Hylian in tow. A Hylian woman.
Oh, Laura. Who is this that you've brought along? Should make a
This
friend.
is the illustrious Tracy, don't you know? Author
Thank
of
you,
the
Laura.
Rumor Mill.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Laura. This is the Noble Canteen.
I mean, it used to be.
Well, sure, names, right?
You know names.
You are Inari Norellis, correct?
I really want to have me just be like, no, like, why would you think I won't do that. Inari would have. No, yeah, I'm gonna do it. I don't.
Even so, I think you're hesitating enough where it's suspicious, where you're probably a Nari Norellis.
Yeah. Inari. I don't know who this Inari is that you speak of.
Deception.
I still have proficiency in it. I am so
Yes, you
excited.
do. It was very
I gotta get my full spell slot use of it. 16.
right. Not Inari. Pokey would not picking up on anything. That was what I was rolling for. Not picking up on anything is like, Inari, what are you talking about?
Good stuff from Pokey.
Pokey, you should get started on that menu.
Oh, okay. And she'll
No,
kind
she
of
doesn't
like,
mean it in like a mean
okay,
way. It's just
got
like
it. Yes, understood. And she kind of gets up and goes to a different area of the bar, but like doesn't want to leave because she's intrigued. And meanwhile, Tracy, walking in, approaches you like, okay, so not Inari Norellis. What you doing here at the Noble Canteen then, huh? At the
It
not
used
Noble
to be
Canteen.
It used to be the town bar, so
Not open anymore.
people hang out at bars, and it's also, if you spent so much time here, it's also where we've been keeping our patients who've been ill, so I've simply been helping clean up.
Well, I was at Hotel Oasis, ill myself, from something to do with here, so I'm pretty curious about what you know.
I don't know, I bumped my head last night, and I've just magically lost so much of my memory.
I mean, Laura had started to say about, ties to what's been happening here, Laura, could you elaborate a little bit about...
Yeah, Laura, elaborate. What have you been telling your dear friend here?
Oh, I was telling Tracy about our adventure through the sandstorm with the woman who turned into a sand seal. What a mystical thing that was. On the topic of mystical things, we were looking for Lydia to speak about dragon.
Oh, like the cover of the newspaper that is...
I pulled it back out. The dragons are real. Of course, dragons are real.
They are.
I mean, I don't... Inari's gonna just put... I won't have her be an asshole. It would canonically not make sense. Jenna, I was in the bathroom, so I missed where Lydia is located. I got up.
I think I straight up
You're
went to Art of
helping
Gold.
Art of Gold.
Yeah, I went to Art of Gold, and
Okay.
then I didn't tell anybody that I was going to go to the Tetricious, but that's where I went afterwards.
Oh, okay. So, Inari will just take a deep breath, look at Laura. She mentioned something about going to Art of Gold. Not sure why, but I'm sure she's there. You should take your new friend with you.
Well, of course.
Well, It has been a pleasure to meet you, not Inari Norellis. And if your memory magically returns from the bump last night, you can find me over at the rumor mill office. I'd be happy to speak to you. Or speak to your mother.
You won't be speaking to my mother, but have a good day.
You too. And Laura, are you going to take her? Are you going to follow her to Art of Gold?
Yeah.
Yeah. Going through the town. Tracy is curious. Laura, how do you know Inari?
Oh well, you see, I'm well, not too much of a traveler myself, but we met at the horse festival. You see, my dear niece, Akila, she's her family owns the Dueling Peaks stable, and we were off at the horse festival together, and it started out as a wonderful time until those dastardly Yiga showed up. And then all of a sudden in came Inari and Lydia, and they said, "To arms!" And so I brandished my weapon and we fought off the knaves.
Names.
So good.
Can that be a performance check or something? Like, that's so good.
I mean,
Yeah.
there's no need for a check. That was just amazing.
No, yeah, she's just telling her, but like,
It's just so good.
that deserves some sort of something.
Wow, a first-hand account. I actually have not left the town, and neither of my sisters really live near there, so I haven't really heard too much about it. I'm aware that that thing happened down there, but have not received any first-hand accounts. We should do a full-fledged interview sometime. Get the details about that. Perhaps some more of your travels with Inari Norellis, and that would be wonderful.
Well, I'm not sure. Unfortunately, I'm not sure we'll have time. I think we're planning on heading out back into the desert soon.
Oh, for what?
For adventure.
Oh, John the Baptist style adventure.
All of a sudden, it was like, wait, I think I've said too much.
For adventure.
Oh my gosh.
Ben, I'm crying. Okay. You guys make this so hard. In the best way. But for adventure, have you gone on any other adventures?
There was once we were in Laurelin City. I don't know if you've ever been there, but it's a magical place. Very large, very lots of people, diverse communities. Well, I may have gotten a little adventurous in the underbelly of the town there. You see, they've got this dandy thing where they race lizards, you see. And it's a little under the table with that big Cloyne's palace running the show down there. But no, I like a good adventure, so I found some rough and tough characters, and we went down and we did some illicit lizard racing, and boy did I win it.
That is super interesting. Cloyne's Palace. I know that has sort of a reputation over in Lurlin about, kind of controlling a lot of the city. Were you able to go there? What was it like?
Well, I wanted to go there, to tell you the truth, but we were a little strapped for cash while we were there, and some people thought it might be wiser to not risk our limited saving. But you know me, I'm all in the later years of my life. Money, it doesn't matter. I could keel over tomorrow. I gotta live life to the fullest.
I truly agree. And you guys make your way down to Art of Gold. No sign of Lydia here. But Tracy, of course, in her questioning nature, gets from Ronson that after making a of vermin sack, Lydia headed down south towards Tetricia and the bathhouse. So, I guess I mean, you, of course, love hanging out with fans. You are so welcome to continue with me, but, if I understand if you have other things to do, busy woman such as yourself after adventure.
Yes, this hot sun also does wear down on the old bones. Though, would you, perhaps be interested in, what if I left the town? Could I still correspond with you?
Absolutely.
Get the inside scoop.
If you have any stories, if you come across anything peculiar that you want to share with me, absolutely.
Rightio then.
Excellent. With that, she's gonna kind of disappear and go searching for Lydian. If you would like to do anything else, you're more than welcome, but... Good?
No.
Alright. So, we will get to that later, because Lydian did spend the whole day at Tetricia. I think that brings us back to Aquila. What would you like to do with the second half of your day? Oh, and that is also... The Noble Canteen is crossed, and... Royal Palace.
Can I go to one of the gates?
Yeah, I mean, that was the only thing. The gates don't have anything.
Okay, then I won't.
Yeah.
I will go to Lawrence Marketplace then.
Okay. Keela going to Lawrence Market. So, coming here, it is busy. This is probably what it was always like prior to the time of sickness. But a few of Lauren's tenants have returned and are currently getting set back up. And Lauren, seeking help, approaches you and asks if you could assist. She's looking to hire someone to pass out flyers and spread the word of Lawrence Market's grand reopening first thing tomorrow morning. If you would be so kind as to pass them out, that will be a performance check.
Listen, do I have the solution for you? And then I look at the robot at my feet. You need someone to spread a bunch of flyers everywhere? No problem. We're your guy. I will make the performance check with 0 added to it. That's a 16.
16 will do it. Aquila, you spend the rest of the day at the center of Gerudo Town with LG by your side, both of you passing out flyers. You hold the stack, and occasionally LG's claw will go up and grab one, and he'll kind of like skitter after somebody waving it and give it off to them. And before you know it, pretty much everybody in town has caught wind of Lawrence Market's grand reopening tomorrow, and the town is abuzz, and you return to Lorne with empty hands because you have dispersed all of the flyers throughout the town, and she is immensely grateful because she herself has even heard people talking about the grand reopening. And as such, she will, starting tomorrow with the grand reopening, provide discounted rates at all Lawrence Market vendors as part of the grand reopening sale, valid through this week.
Ooh.
Okay.
So that is, I believe, the last. Oh, I mean, I guess Tetrisha's not done, but that is how Akila spends the rest of her day. Natara, what are you doing with the rest of your day?
I guess I'm going to Tetrisha's.
On your way, leaving the bathhouse after like around midday, you pass by Tetrisha's and see like, oh, maybe they need help. Lydian is in here as well, trying to help with the.
Yeah. What exactly am I doing, or what was I tasked to do? I forget.
You are sitting in there going through sketches and validating the accuracy of the botanical and
so I'm basically
sketches.
Because I've been doing this for like 8 or 9 hours. I'm like have the energy of like a third grader who's like crying over their math homework like way too late at night. Who's like. So I'm like she finds me in a very sorry state.
Natara, if you would like to help Lydian, you can make a nature check yourself to try and get this last bit.
Help Lydia. Lydia. Like she's having
She's going through it.
not great at
Distraught.
nature, though, so that's a 10.
10 will not do it. Natara,
What
you
even are animals?
are trying to help, and it's if Lydian is the third grader distraught about the homework, you are the parent that comes in and you're like, why did they change math?
Why did they change math?
I only know nature that's specifically in like Lanayru Bay.
And you are now in the desert, which is so different, and you're like, I don't know, this looks like every single desert shrub I've seen so far. The two of you spend the rest of the day here just struggling to try and piece together the differences here, and eventually you kind of get to the end of the day,
a bush.
and Pratana is here, and she's just like, well, I'm closing now, so thank you both for your help.
I sleep here overnight.
Oh my god.
Can you imagine looking at drawings for 8 hours?
I will have to ask you both to leave so I can lock up.
I will. Yeah.
I hesitantly leave.
We'll make Lydia leave.
Yeah.
Thank you for trying. I appreciate it. And she closes there's no door, but she, I guess, yeah, how do you even lock up? But anyway, she goes and starts to, like, close up shop. As the two of you step outside onto the street this late afternoon, I guess, were either of you there in Hotel Oasis when Tracy was identified?
Lydia was.
I was. Was when she was sick? Yes, I was there.
Yep. You step out on the street and you see Tracy just there, kind of looking around, like trying to find this Rito woman named Lydia.
Okay. Does she come up to me or? No.
Yeah, actually, yeah. At a certain point, she sees the two of you and she goes, hi, excuse me, I'm Tracy with the Rumor Mill. I am looking for Lydia? Would either of you happen to be Lydia?
Hi, Tracy. Yes, I'm Lydia.
Oh, my goodness. What's the matter?
Do you have much experience with plant and animal identification?
No, none.
It's given me great sorrow.
I'm so sorry about that. Here.
You're fucking with Tracy so hard.
Yeah.
I just look at Lydia like, great sorrow. You sound like Laura.
Sorry, I may have, she may have rubbed off on me a little bit.
I just got done talking to your friend Laura, actually. She had mentioned that you've seen a dragon before?
Yes, during one of our adventures, we've seen a dragon, or at least I think I have.
Could you tell
Unless
me more
I was
about
delusional. Well, there was a great slumbering beast around Lake Hylia. And it looked a little bit worse for wear at the moment, but it was coiled up like the great beast that it is, and I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw it. I couldn't think an animal could live that big, or live to be that big.
Yeah, that is amazing. Did it do anything? Did it try to eat you? Did you try to kill it? Like, what happened? You just saw it and then didn't do anything?
No, like I said, it looked a little worse for wear, the giant serpent that it was, and it seemed a little bit under the weather. But so it might be still there. It might be somewhere else. You can do your own investigations, but it didn't really wasn't very animated when I saw it.
Why do you think it was sick? What makes you say that? Do you know what was wrong with it?
No, I'm not a dragon nurse, but I don't know. I just heard heavy breathing, and it was either at the end of his life or something wasn't quite right.
Do you have any other details or information you can provide about this sighting?
I could draw a picture of it for you.
Sure, that would be excellent.
Do you have ink and a paper?
Of course,
or are you gonna make me Are you gonna make me use my own resources?
Are you about to draw an animal? Are you sure you'll know what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I touch pen to paper and I get flashbacks and my hands start shaking.
Give you trauma after today.
I will actually have you make a nature check to draw the dragon accurately.
Okay. I did get a 22.
Of course you do now. But yeah, you it's actually a pretty good drawing, and you make sure that it looks as atomically correct to what you saw as it could be. And she, watching you sketch this quickly, is like amazed, and she's like, wow. And it looked like that. I see you have it drawn on an island. Is it located on that island that is just off the bridge of Hylia in Lake Hylia?
Yes, that's where I saw it.
Interesting. Very interesting. Good to know. Well, thank you very much for your time. And I do understand Laura and your friend Inari had mentioned had mentioned adventures and such. Are you guys going out into the desert for anything in the near future?
I mean, yes, we're going to leave Gerudo Town eventually. In the next day or so. We need to get back on the road.
Where are you heading?
The little stable in between, right at the beginning of the Gerudo passageway. They needed our assistance for something, so we'll probably just head back out there now that we've come to Gerudo Town. We'll get back out into mainland Hylia. Or Hyrule.
And I must ask, turning her attention to you, Natara, Azora, in Gerudo Town, I don't believe I've ever heard or seen Azora here, ever. How are you holding up? How are you here, quite honestly?
We had a bag of water. It's fine. The bathhouse is really nice, so I'm doing great here.
It is quite a long journey to Karakara Bazaar, where the next body of water is. How did you make it from there to here?
Like I said, we had a bag of water that I soaked in every day.
A bag of water? She is trying to figure out if you're lying or not, but you aren't, and she's just like, Okay.
I would say I will chime in and say, how do you think this little guy survived? And I will pull out a frog from the bag of vermin.
Good start. Good first use.
Oh my god.
Oh, actually, is that by chance the of vermin sack that you just acquired from Art of Gold?
You've got to
No,
get
this
up
is
pretty early to trick Tracy.
This is a frog in a bag.
The frog is like squirming in your wing, trying to get away from you.
It is
Tracy-
evidently not hostile or friendly to you.
Tracy, look, I don't know if I am in the right mind state after my affairs today, but I am typically somebody who craves attention on like a daily basis, and for some reason you're coming across very strong with all these questions. So if you don't mind, me and my friend are gonna get going now.
Oh, sure. My apologies. Have a good rest of your evening.
You as well.
She steps aside so you two can pass her in the street. I'm Inari, did you do your second thing of the day?
No, not yet.
Okay. What would you like to do? Because I believe you are all that is left.
I mean, she might go and look. It's so funny. I'm gonna have her go to Taftrish's because she's gonna be looking for the rest of the gang and just stumble in.
Okay. Does Inari have any tattoos?
Oh yeah, Nari has a couple.
Okay, so Pratana would recognize you then upon walking in. Say, hi Nari, I was just closing up. Are you looking for something?
Yeah, I was just curious if you've seen any of my friends.
Oh, was the Ver and the Zora, were they your friends? Because they were here pretty much all day.
Why were they here all day?
Well, they were trying to help me. You see, I need help. I, while sick, spent much of my time sketching a lot of new botanical designs, and I just need somebody with any ounce of expertise in nature to be able to identify if they are accurate or not. Would you be able to?
I could give them a look and see.
Okay,
I'm
go
not
ahead and give
wasting-
me nature check, please.
I'm not gonna do. I don't even think I can do borrowed knowledge on this because I think she's proficient in nature.
You're proficient in nature?
Yeah, I thought that would be more useful when we were traveling. I picked that. I was like,
Bernard, you pass us because I can give you bardic inspiration if I pass you.
Are you sure you wanna? Okay. Yeah, I probably would
Just-
pass you guys.
Okay, I would be
Yeah,
like,
probably.
good luck.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna cash that bardic inspiration.
Good job, guys. Good job.
It's a D10.
D10. Okay.
Fuck me! Oh my god!
You guys, have you ever seen an animal before?
Jenna, that's a 9.
I don't know what the desert looks like.
I've never left Gerudo Town.
Inari, you offer to look through some of Pratana's drawings to offer any kind of insights that you can, and you begin looking, and they all seem fine to you. You understand why perhaps Lydian and Natara spent so much time here, because it's really tough. It's really tough to figure out, and you offer nothing as far as is this good or not to Pratana, and she's just that's about right. Thank you anyway.
Yeah, sorry we couldn't be more helpful. But good luck with getting these sketches sorted. They look lovely.
Thank you. Well, if you are looking for any new art, please stop by.
Definitely. And then she'll back out.
And you all reconvene at the Noble Canteen, I presume?
Probably, yeah.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, guys, are we we've got a long rest situation, or
I was gonna stay up all night I get at a level of exhaustion.
Okay, you know what? I was asking because I was gonna do a thing because you were implying that I was silly and I was gonna
You are being
course
silly.
correct.
Take the damn armor.
I was gonna, unless someone else wanted it, I was gonna course correct and take it. So
We gotta also have someone figure out what's up with the special rug.
Oh, that's right.
yeah,
Does anyone else have detect magic?
no.
So by
I can-
someone, by someone.
I can try. I can see. I can.
No,
Try to
I
You
log
can
out.
try.
Didn't you like already use all of your things for today?
No,
Was that
I used them all for
yesterday?
yesterday.
Yeah, gotcha.
What is the... Are you rolling for...
Oh, I thought Aquila was. Just
Okay,
gonna
then yeah,
do it.
I thought you were rolling. So we're both sitting here waiting for the other to roll. All right, I will cast ritually detect magic.
Detect magic. Can you just send it really quick?
Ooh, I love when you say that, Jenna. That usually means there's going to be something that is
I just
weird
want
with
to
the
make
wording.
sure if there is something that I say the right things. Well. Okay, yes, the rug glows. It is magic.
Okay, no specific school.
No.
Oh boy.
Someone needs to prep identify.
God damn it.
We can ritual cast it, can't you?
I don't have it prepared. I can't ritual cast it.
Can't you ritual cast anything even if you don't have it prepared? That's
I don't
why
know.
you ritual cast, yeah, right?
I'm pretty sure that's how it works. That's my understanding.
As
but
long
I
as
don't.
it's a
I think
known spell.
John would know better.
Oh no, you I was wrong. You're right. I'm gonna ritually cast identify then, and I'm gonna never prepare
Oh,
to
yeah.
magic ever again.
I mean, it's useful if, you know, you need it
If I
fast.
need to
but-
insta cast it, yeah.
Yeah. But, I mean, is anybody doing anything while Aquila spends 11 minutes identifying this rug?
I will be examining any flora or fauna that I see in Gerudo Town, like scurrying around. You said that like the rats were like, or something. The lizards were like rats of the town.
Yes.
So I'm like looking for lizards. I'm looking through all the bushes, like really closely. I'm very tired.
So everybody's inside the noble canteen and Lydian is outside following lizards and looking at plants. So most of the plants in Gerudo Town are just potted. So, you know, you approach like outside people's doorsteps and you examine the leaves on some of these palm-like things, and, you know, wherever you see a lizard, you kind of like fly low after it, chasing it where you can just to keep up, but they eventually scurry away. That's what you're spending your time doing, I guess.
Yes.
I feel like after some amount of time, Natara's gonna go after Lydian and attempt to like get him back to the noble canteen because she's a little worried about his mental state.
Meanwhile, Lorhan and Inari, are you two doing anything?
I mean, Inari might start attuning to the new, what is it? What are they called? Like, infusion. So she's... Armor is going to be lightning resistant.
Useful.
Unless...
Lorhan, what
Natara
about
has
you?
the earrings, so she's fine.
Yeah, Natara's good.
I had a weird day, so I'm just like, what? Like I'm kind of sitting there to myself, being like, what even happened? Like, I had this insane vision. I found myself way in too deep with the with the chief of police, and then regaled Tracy with some 3/4 true stories, and clearly annoyed Inari.
Oh no. No. Yeah, it wasn't. That wasn't Lord Hannon.
As Natara finishes rounding up Lydian and the two return, Akila, you have identified a carpet of flying.
Oh my gosh. Do I know the command word or?
I think just. I mean, I don't think you need to. I don't think that's how command words work, right? You could just command it. You say the word,
okay.
and yeah.
I don't know if it came preset or not.
I don't think.
I think doesn't identify tell you if it has one?
Ooh. Did I lose you guys? Oh, my audio's gone.
Congratulations, Natara. You are now the newest group member to learn how to fly.
What size is it?
It's a pretty big rug. Approximately 5 by 7.
Nice.
Flying speed of 40.
It can't carry all of us, but
Approximately 5 by 7.
It can carry up to
carry maybe 3 of us.
All these flying mechanics, one by one, are being dropped in anticipation of Meadow. It's like Lord Hannon has a fly speed. We have a magic rug.
Do you think that it can carry Inari, Akila, and Natara?
Probably not.
That's,
No,
think so.
I think only 2 of them.
So basically, what I'm going to say with the rug, it is
It does say it flies at half speed.
it is
Yeah.
bigger than 5 by 5. So one person can, be on it and be engaged in combat. But as far as like outside of combat, it can fit 2 people who are prone, like basically sitting on the rug, without being like encumbered, basically, like because it is able to. Yeah. Does that make sense, guys?
Yes.
Yep.
So, one person can fly on it and fight, 2 people can fly on it and fight badly. Sweet. That is that. Anybody else doing anything this evening? Pokey is also here at the canteen, just hanging out. It's kind of her spot.
Yeah, I mean, I think Inari would gal pal with her for the night while everyone else is being chaotic after she works on the infusion. But otherwise, Inari's just chilling.
You don't have to work on shit. I have to work on
Well,
it.
I have to attune to it.
To the armor? Yeah, that takes like 10 minutes. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Does anyone else want to switch their infusions?
Nah.
No. I don't think I have any.
Is anybody doing anything else? I don't want to jump to things if people want to chat or anything.
No, I'm good, personally. Recovering.
Inari might go up to Lord Hannon. If he is at the canteen still.
I am at the canteen still.
Yeah, Inari will walk up to him and sort of like, I hope I didn't seem snippy at you earlier. It wasn't you I was angry with. I don't necessarily share the same fascination with everyone's favorite news editor. That's all.
She was a bit aggressive.
Oh, did you say she or Inari?
She,
Oh, okay.
Tracy.
Yeah. Yeah. I get she's looking for a good story, but I don't want her using my family as that story. At least for now. She can go search for dragons or any other weird thing she gets her hands on. But I want to keep my mother off the table for now.
That's what I was trying to do. She was trying to get into the palace and talk to Riju and see Ferosa, and I thought I could distract her with the dragons, but...
Well, thank you. That was a good effort, nonetheless. I appreciate it.
Yes, we got unlucky running into you.
The fact that you tried is what counts. So, but we have bigger fish to fry. Tracy can continue being Tracy.
So, Inari, when... Well, wait. Inari told us she heard voices, right? She could hear, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure we knew that, but just wanted to check.
That's fair.
So, then, Inari, when you heard Zahn talking to you through the canteen,
Ron.
So what's to say?
Not
I was like,
Zahn. It
Zahn?
cannot be Zahn.
Freudian slip here.
To say.
When you heard Ron talking to you from the canteen, did you see things too?
I don't think so. It sounded like his voice was coming from a specific location, and that ended up being my hip, but I never saw anything. Why do you ask?
Oh, just curious.
I don't know if I want to do an insight check or not. She's not like suspicious, but I'm like, that was a random question to ask. I think I might insight check.
Okay. Insight contested with, Lore Hannon, deception or persuasion as appropriate.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm also partially doing this because Inari will not beat. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. I'm not going to do borrowed knowledge.
It's about where I'd put it.
Yeah, I won't do borrowed knowledge. Okay, well, I got a 19.
I only got an 11 on my deception. So you definitely know that there is more to that question than just curiosity.
Okay. She sort of like narrows her gaze a bit. Is there something going on? You know, we're all here. You can share that sort of thing with us.
Well, as I was with Bulyara this morning, it was just a moment. It was just a moment where everything went purple, and I heard a voice that said, "Oh, maybe some other time." When I sort of came back to reality.
Are you sure you're not still exhausted?
No, I'm feeling fine now. Otherwise,
You've never seen anything before like this? When you've never, I'm assuming you've had things talk to you. Maybe that's...
Well, what would make you assume that? I mean... No, nothing like this.
No, sorry, I didn't mean that in a backhanded way. You've made a couple different deals usually those entail some sort of conversation. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be much help here. I'm not that magically inclined, and my father never spoke to me and never made himself visible. Do you have any idea what you think it might be? Is it purple magic? Do you recognize the voice?
Don't recognize the voice. Could be another great for. I mean, we know that there's the prophetess.
We
I
are.
mean,
We
it
are.
seems
Oh, you can go. Sorry.
it seems still like more powerful magic than a normal person could.
I mean,
Come.
with the amount of great fairies we've run into, maybe that wouldn't be such a surprise. I don't know what your prophetess is capable of. I don't think we'll ever be able to scry on her. That would be the main way of figuring this out, but maybe we just keep an eye on it, and if it happens again, you can let us know, and maybe we'll have Aquila with us that time, and Aquila can do her little find magic thing, and we'll just see if there's anyone nearby or an illusion.
Sure.
Sorry, I wish I could be more help.
This was a help.
Oh. Okay. And look, I'm sorry about the attitude I've had with you since we chose to start coming this way. I understand I wasn't being the best friend when all of that was happening. And I took that out on you.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, well, we're here if we need you. We need you. We're here if you need us, but I'm gonna go get some rest.
A question for you, Jenna.
Okay.
Oh, in my vision, everything, like you said, it was like everything turned purple, or at least like the sky was
The sky
purple,
turned
right?
purple. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When we had our dreams, however long ago that was, there was not any purple in my dream, right? I don't recall any purple being in my dream.
Not specifically, no. It was, the setting was dark, probably with
Right.
flashing light, but
Yeah,
not specifically purple, no.
I didn't think so, but maybe I just didn't. Maybe I just did not note something previous. Okay.
Inari, as you kind of wrap up your conversation with Lorhan in there and, begin to make your way over, go upstairs for bed, there's a knock in the doorway.
Oh.
You put your drink down fast.
Yeah.
And kind of stepping into the light from the darkness outside is Isha. And she kind of goes, hi everybody. Inari, could I speak with you, please?
Sure.
Oh my gosh.
Is everything okay?
I think so. Just, maybe could we go, I guess, upstairs or something?
Sure. Inari's hands are sweat. She's like, yeah. But yeah.
So you guys go upstairs and, take a seat in the living area space of your apartment up there. And Isha starts with, I want to apologize for sending you away the other day when you stopped by, when Kara and I were painting outside Starlight Memories. Just first of all, I would like to apologize for that.
You didn't. You didn't need to apologize for that. That was
Oh.
fine.
I mean, truthfully, I would have greatly appreciated your help, but there's just been something else on my mind lately that I wanted to ask you about, and I couldn't in front of Kara.
What would that be?
Well, you see, this is kind of difficult. When we were in the desert, where you and your friends had saved me, we all went to see my friend, the Great Fairy Terra, but two of the members of your group, they were Lydian and Lorhanin, Vose, and now that we've all returned to town, they've been going around as Lydia and Laura, and I just... of course, I would do anything for you, and I wouldn't I swear I won't tell anybody, but I want to understand why. I thought you were you are, of course, a very dedicated and righteous guard. I just don't know. I don't understand why you're willing to bend the rules for these two. It's just something I never thought you would do.
I guess I won't lie. I mean, I guess I've been traveling with them for a while, and I've almost died a couple times, and they've always been there for me, and I trust them. That we have a bigger task on our hands than even just saving Gerudo Town, and these are the only foe I could ever imagine letting into town, solely because if they have my back, I'm sure they have everyone else's. Don't get me wrong, I'm never letting any other men or foe into town ever again. It's already stressful enough having them here.
And you're sure you can trust them?
Yes, why do you ask? Did you notice something off?
I mean, I'm not skilled in magics myself, but I have noticed that Lorhanin uses magic to be concealed. That is correct, no? I mean, Lydian is a Ver, so it's quite difficult for us Gerudo to identify gender in the Ver people. However, Lorhanin is Sheikah and uses magic to disguise. I just, not knowing much about magic and everything, and knowing that there are good and bad magic, I just want to make sure that you are able to trust, I guess, them both, but especially him.
Oh. It's been like... I have no clue.
I'm putting together pieces.
Look, he hasn't betrayed us once. He's wanted to do other things when I've wanted to come here, and he gave up a lot for that, but no, nothing like that. I mean, there are many people who can disguise themselves. I think it's simply part of the magical toolkit he's always had. But it's not nefarious.
Okay. I wholeheartedly trust you. I just, in, looking out for you and for your job and everything, I have seen him going through town as his Laura disguise with your chief, your boss, Captain Bulliara, and I just wanted to make sure everything was all right.
Yes, that wasn't, ideally that's not where he would have been. That's just sort of how things worked out, but I love trying to decipher what Ben is like.
I know, he's writhing.
Yeah.
He's under 2 disguises. Of course he's gonna writhe.
Oh, you're not helping me out very much here, Inari.
I mean, like, she's not.
What's she
Denari?
supposed to say?
Her girlfriend is gonna turn us in.
Nah. I mean, maybe. I don't know. But,
The surety immediately flipped it. I don't know, maybe.
but also, Inari likes her, so that's not gonna. No common sense there. But yeah, no, he's a good Vo, and I have not ever said that about a Vo, ever. You know that, so
Right.
I trust him.
Okay. Well, I trust you. So it's reassuring to hear. But just be careful, okay?
I'll try my best. You too. I hope everything's been going well with the repairs, but we'll have time to catch up.
I mean,
That.
yes, everything's fine. Like I had said the other day, it was more so with everybody else fixing up, we just took it as an opportunity to spend time freshening up our shop.
Yeah. Well, I'll visit and maybe purchase something when we get back from the Divine Beast.
Oh, so you're leaving again for that?
Yes. Riju wants us to.
Oh, yes.
So we're gonna
I
try to take
understand.
care of it.
I guess, wondering, I know we had briefly spoke of this, but how much longer do you think you're going to be around town?
I don't know. It may take a couple days to get to the Divine Beast, take care of it, and come back. And then we might take a day here to rest after. Maybe 3 or 4 days at the most.
Well, that is great. It is wonderful when you are in town. Admittedly, I would love to, if there were such a place anymore, grab drinks or food or something, but there's not really a place in town for that anymore. No offense.
No. Pokey's working on it. We're gonna have Pokey take over the whole situation, so we'll have a restaurant and bar back soon.
That would be wonderful. Well, we should go there together when it reopens.
Sure. I'd love that. We'll catch up.
Great. Well, have a good night and be safe, I guess, when you go out into the desert.
Thank you, and you too. The next time you go out into the desert.
I will. It was just a crazy thing last time, but thanks. And she gets up and goes to leave to go home.
Guys, this could go really good or really bad.
Oh man, the plot thickens.
Formally off board the Isha train.
Yikes. Tensions.
It's like the worst.
He's just like that man in the most
That
slurred.
man.
It's just like
Okay. I'm assuming break time, Jenna, right?
Yes, unless Inari coming off of that conversation, you would like to say anything to anybody in your group.
Nara's gonna save that for the morning.
Sounds good. We'll take a break there then,
Yeah.
guys. Fine. We had a talk this summer. Oh, what was it? It's like, would you like to promote your channel? Yes. Automatic block. First. There's no good point. No. I think setting it up. First, for it to be okay, I'm gonna lead you to train. Now it's like it's truly like a dilemma. You guys have to talk to. That's what you guys have been waiting for.
Did she say, like, oh, like you have like weird things?
No, it's the scouting mission.
Oh,
Spend the day coming back today.
Yeah.
Because that's why they went there. They spent a day scouting. They came back. So then.
sorry we failed the trip, but I don't think.
Oh, okay. It was just a good outfit too. Well, what was it? It was a $200 off any tattoo, magical or non-magical. Or a couple.
If you don't want to unless we like all go there and we split the workload, but it only takes 4 hours and 1 hour there of us. Like that, but I think we're probably
No, that's fine. But yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tattoos. Do you have the Boris approach music ready?
yeah, it's in the no. I can find it. I'll either use Queen Gibdo or the defending account.
Okay. That's fine. Hopefully you can find it though, because I do like the Boris music. Is there music playing, or can I not hear anything? Okay, good.
There's no music playing.
Okay. I don't know why it does that sometimes, where I can't hear anything.
I will play it in a second. Gerudo Town. This will be daytime. I'm assuming we're all taking a long rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna get rid of all the things crossed out on the
Sorry,
map.
I opened the blinds and they're both investigating now.
Little dummies. I love them so much.
So cute.
They're just biting the lowest blind and then staring at it as it makes a clicky noise. It's like how they both sit there and observe.
Not doing anything else.
It's a
Simply stare.
scientific maneuver.
I don't know how much science is going on in their tiny little brains.
Alright, are we all back and ready to pick up? Great.
Let's do it.
Alright. You guys, unless anybody's doing anything else tonight, take a long rest. Wake up the next morning, gaining its benefits. This is the morning that you guys are able to report to the Royal Palace for the update from the scouting mission. So, if there's anything you would like to do beforehand, please feel free.
I have a quick question, actually, and I guess a follow-up question, too. There's no place in town for swords at all, is there? Or where I could buy a sword or
Radiant
a one-handed
Anvil.
weapon? Radiant Anvil?
That we have a discount on.
Can I pop over there? And also, another follow-up question is that if I use a bow in combat, I wouldn't be able to defend with a shield when it's not my turn, correct? Because it's a two-handed weapon. So, okay. Yeah. So that way, like, I would like to get a sword. That way, I can use my shield. Otherwise, I'm just going to be casting spells. So I'm going to quickly pop over to the Radiant Anvil just in case.
Yes, I'm just gonna pull up.
That's literally what I do. I'm just a shield and magic trick guy.
If you're looking, so basically they have Gerudo, as far as like one-handed blades go, there's the Gerudo scimitar, and then there's the what is it, Moonlight scimitar, I believe, which is much larger and much more expensive, and also for like the Gerudo warriors. So you're
Is that two-handed?
it's
'Cause
one.
it's large?
It is also one-handed.
No.
But it is. I mean, yeah, you have martial proficiency, right?
Yes, martial weapons.
Valor.
Yeah. I have to pull up my list of the prices.
I would almost want to know their stats before I know their prices, just to see if it's even better than my rapier that I already have.
The Moonlight scimitar is a scimitar basically. So it's a finesse light weapon, deals 1d6 slashing. The Moonlight scimitar. Where do we have it? Moonlight scimitar. Oh, I think Moonlight scimitar is basically just a long sword. Actually, so it can be used as a two-handed.
Long sword.
So
Let me-
that's versatile. So D8 with one hand, D10 two hand.
Is it just a straight D8? Okay, so there's no plus or minus on that. Because on
It's not a
my
weapon.
yeah, but on my rapier I have D8 plus 1, so that's like better than both anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't need a sword then. I'm good.
Yeah, this is non-magical weaponry and armory.
Yeah, I don't have my rapier's not magical either.
Why do you have a +1 on it?
I don't know.
Is it from Aquila?
No. I just sent it. +1 dex. It's adding. Oh, my dex mod and then proficiency. That's all it's adding.
Well, that's normal then.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't know why it's rolling. Wait, that's weird. Where's the D8 come in?
When you roll damage.
You just rolled the hit.
Oh, the damage. Okay. So it's adding my dex modifier to the hit.
Yes.
What does that mean?
It means you're making a weapon attack and hitting.
So
what
then
do
what-
you mean?
Are you
Like
are you
because
using,
because it
are you
says
using
it's
dex as like the like
It's a
sometimes
finesse
you
weapon.
can hit with
yeah.
it's kind
So
of
then
like
I am, and I'm using dex as like my main like melee attack stat. But then I don't know why it says for damage type it says like 1d8 plus 1 piercing, or like the dagger has 1d4 plus 1 piercing.
Because it's adding your dex.
Is your dex +1?
Yes.
Yes.
Then
So
Yeah,
it's
this
just
is all
it's just
correct.
doing
Adding
that.
your
It's just
dex.
doing that in the okay. It makes it look like a
Yeah.
magic item. I agree, but yeah, it's just pre-calculating that, I guess.
yeah, because it's like what happens like Inari has strength, so it's like hers is like a +5 to her weapon because that's what it's used for.
Okay. I don't want to have to be cheating this whole time.
Yeah,
So
Matt, your best bet, because
that's
I think
good.
you have a negative mod to your strength, and you would have to use strength if you use the Moonlight Scimitar.
Oh, okay. So my best bet is my rapier anyway, right?
Yes.
Or no, it would be yeah, because the other one is a d6. So
Yes.
yes, cool. All right, cool. Then I'm good to go.
Is there anything you guys are doing this morning before heading out to the Royal Palace?
I mean, Inari probably would have told the Vo about her conversation with Inari, not with Inari, with herself, with Isha last night, just so that they were aware of it.
Cool.
We'll be on our best behavior.
Okay. If you say so.
Guitar is not a
But yeah, you should be fine. I don't think the town has much more to worry about than two random suspicious by.
I saw a woman get locked up yesterday for having clothes made for Vo. I don't know if that statement is necessarily true.
Surely,
Well-
if we are in good standing, they can make an exception to this rule.
Especially because the two Vo in question are part of the reason why the town is no longer ill and dying.
Right.
Exactly.
Although we didn't really do a whole lot. It was mainly like Aquila and you, and yeah.
Well,
That
who
is-
knows that? Just
Good
us,
point.
right?
And you guys did a lot anyway.
Well, either way, I'd rather not be found out. So let's keep
Yes.
that as a priority.
Let's prioritize you not being found out in particular. That seems like a good idea. But it should be fine. We're just here for a couple more days. Take care of the divine beast and leave.
Right. All right, to the palace then.
Okay. You all leave the noble canteen. Begin making your way to the royal palace. Yeah, so you guys begin making your way down the street. Lorhannon, once again, a similar feeling, just as yesterday morning, comes over you. As you traverse the streets of this town, the sandstone path before you once again begins to shift in the way that your environment changes in a dream. Oh, what?
Where?
What do you mean where? Yeah, I guess
Where are
probably
we?
Probably when you guys get to, like... It's not a far walk. Oh, I have a thing. Hang on. You guys are probably, like, here. You know? You guys set out, and, you know, you're not even 2 minutes into your walk here. And it happens.
And this was approximately where I was yesterday, right?
Yesterday you were more, like, over here. You guys were leaving the barracks when it happened.
Okay.
But your environment begins to change, and you find that you are no longer with your companions, and the town, the sound, everything has become impossibly still. The sky turns a dark purple once again, and you realize it is happening again. Please make a wisdom saving throw, and once again, you may choose to fail this if you wish.
You're next to an
I
Ori,
can't play
so...
beat of an Ori, so this isn't
You would-
11.
11?
Yeah.
Lorhannon, though you are alone, your companions are gone. Suddenly you find you are no longer alone. As if they'd always been there and you just failed to notice, a cloaked figure stands before you, just a couple feet ahead, their face shrouded in shadow. There's something familiar about the imagery of this individual. Lorhannon, as they now call you. The voice calls playfully, echoing. I see you've elected to waste your time on the desert town's problem first. I was expecting to see you and your group by now. The voice continues, now this time from behind your right shoulder. You turn to face the cloaked figure, no longer in front but now standing behind you. The odd light catches the bottom of their face, revealing a cocky, feminine smile as they continue. I certainly hope you keep away. I know what you want, but you will not interfere. Turning to face the voice behind you, there is no one there now. She reappears in her original location, continuing. Besides, thanks to me, you're not as strong as you otherwise would be. Allow me to extend the olive branch. Take your petty abilities back. I'm done wasting my energy withholding them from you. After all, I'll need it for what's to come. And then, as if nothing happened, you blink and you are back where you were, with your companions around you. The sky back to normal, the cloaked figure gone. Lorhannon, the severed connection thing that you have, your ability there, no longer withholds your packed boon features. And additionally, any eldritch invocations that have the prerequisite of your packed boon are now included in your roll table. Yeah.
That's a significant power increase for me, but okay.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool.
You guys are walking, you just set out, and Lorhannon comes to a stop for a second.
Lorhannon?
Are you okay?
I'm just kind of standing there, like, with a look of confusion on my face. But if you're able to interpret through the confusion, there's a little bit of fear there.
Is Inari's gonna like bend down to like look you in the eye? Is it happening again? You know, the thing.
You sound so funny.
Yeah.
You know, your problem.
I know, I'm like, I don't like the way that you phrased it. But,
It's like we're in public, man.
I'll just very slightly and slowly.
Jenna just texted me. It makes it sound like he's pissing his pants. I don't know why you didn't just say that.
I didn't want to ruin the moment.
I will gladly ruin the moment.
Yeah, I'm like,
All right. Well,
perhaps we should handle this divine beast as soon as we can.
okay. If you say so. And she won't question it further.
Whatever our friends in the desert are planning, it seems like they're starting to move forward with it.
So we should get a move on with this so we can take care of our friends.
Exactly.
I see. All right, let's go then. Nothing scary happened just now.
And as if nothing scary happened just now, you guys make your way up the steps to the royal palace. The two guards standing there nod as you pass, allowing you all to enter. And once again, you enter this beautiful, beautiful room with the now crowded table in the right wing of the palace here. Chief Riju stands there with her two captains, Boliara and Teak, as well as the two commanders that led the two missions that Aquila and Natara went on, Liana and Babby. And you all enter and join the group over there, and Riju addresses everybody. Excellent. If everybody is ready to begin, then I would like to first say that what Commanders Babby and Liana have brought to us, the mission went great. Thank you again to Lady Aquila and Lady Natara for helping to make it such a success. So, I will summarize what we have gleaned from studying the beast here. First, its location. The beast itself is always located at the center of the sandstorm, which we can use as somewhat of an advantage to pinpoint its exact location. So that is good. Second, the composition of the beast. It resembles a horse-like creature with long stemming legs that it walks upon. The base of each leg at the Earth's surface glows a vibrant red-violet, which is easily visible from up to anywhere from 500 to 600 feet away, even within the difficulty of the sandstorm. So that is excellent. These hooves lift into the air and come back down with great force with each step of movement. So they are quite dangerous to be around. But that is not the only dangerous thing that they were able to find out about the beast, as it is capable of maintaining and manipulating a perpetual lightning storm above it. It is able to control it with incredible accuracy, and that is something that we need to be very aware of. As you all know, I have the Gerudo heirloom, the lightning helm, which grants immunity against any lightning, any damage caused by lightning. So that will be a major asset. However, I will not be able to have everybody within its radius at all times, but I will do what I can when I can. So, all that being said, this is what we have come to learn. I guess 11th hour. Do you, before we even go over anything, have any sort of plan of your own I imagine you've been doing nothing but think about this for the past few days. Do you have
Yes.
a plan?
Mhm.
No.
No. However, my friends and I are resistant to lightning damage. So we could hopefully spare more of the protection for those of our party that aren't. Maybe. You said the feet are purple? Red?
Teak will speak up on this and say, yes, they glow to be this color that leads us to believe they are the targets, the weak points that we should be aiming for, going after in our assault, which of course will be difficult given the being close to them is dangerous, but firing at them from a distance is difficult. So it'll certainly be a trade-off, and will take great strategy. But if you all do not have any specific plan, allow us to provide what we are thinking is best. Yeah, so Teak will continue. I was just saying who was talking about it. Teak will continue. Admittedly, the odds of you all, as 11th hour, completing this mission on your own aren't good at all. However, we acknowledge the strength and power that your group has, and recognize that it is critical to get all of you aboard the Divine Beast. As such, we will be expending my warriors and a few guards to help protect you all as we work together to quell the beast, just enough for you all to mount it, to enter. Chief Riju, I offer the services of my soldiers at the discretion of my two captains. I firmly believe this will be the best bet, the best option. But I believe, Teak, you have a idea of how this is going to operate. And Teak will explain to you all. There will be 6 teams, each commanded by one of you, and the 6th commanded by Chief Riju herself. This is a pretty easy decision, offers the best coverage and protection for each of you, to ensure you board the Divine Beast. My warriors and soldiers will serve as protectors, if that makes sense. And yeah, so just to kind of explain, each of you are going to be commanding a unit of Gerudo soldiers, and the 6th Squadron will be Lady Riju, Captain Boliara, Captain Teak, Commander Babby, and Commander Liana, all in one. But you each will have 4 Gerudo soldiers that kind of, you form a unit together. I guess I didn't really make a sheet of it all, so I'm just going to, unless there's anything you guys want to do in town before you leave.
I think I'm good.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Well, you spend, you kind of go over the plan and everything, spend about a day traveling. No, you would spend a day traveling, camp for the night, take another long rest, and then this next following day would be the day that you guys approach the Divine Beast. So if there's anything you want to do in preparation beforehand.
I guess do we want to cook it all? For attack, defense, health, whatever.
Smart. Let's see what
That's why we pay you the big bucks, Lydian.
I forgot about our food.
Jenna, I want to clarify, please, what has happened to me? So I get my packed boon back. Do
Yes.
I also get the Eldritch Invocation that I lost back?
Which one did you lose? Because I guess how many are you supposed to have right now?
Level 5 gets 3, and I had the one that lets me attack twice.
Yes. That was... Which one was that?
Since that
Just so I can take it off the list. Which one was that?
it is. Let me find the list to know what it's called.
Do we want to grab Volt Fruit then before we leave?
Mhm.
In the market?
We can. Do we not have any?
We don't have any. We have a bunch of electric Saflina. I just don't know if we have
Oh.
any normal or plain food that we can cook with it to
Yeah.
produce.
It depends. Do we want to do electric resistance for those that aren't resistant to electric damage, or should we do attack? So we have attack things too.
I'm a bit worried about how bad the electric damage could end
I
up
mean,
being.
yeah.
All right. Yeah. No. I think we
What
do
we've
that.
seen is attacks are +2 versus possible full immunity to electric damage.
Yeah. So having said that, we can also make an elixir. We have one Zolfos tail and one yellow Zolfos tail and 2 Thunderwing butterflies. And then if we throw in like 2 really big, Molduga guts and something like that, that could last a long time.
Yeah, who wants to drink that?
Lenny would drink anything.
Really quick before you guys continue with the food, Ben, what is the ability that
It's
you...
the Thirsting Blade.
I would say, given, because I was thinking about it from a sort of plot perspective and everything, I would say that no, this list replaces that specific invocation that you can have. You know what I'm
Sure.
saying? But you do get,
Yep.
it's more so that you get your Pact of the Blade back, and now those are mixed into the list.
Got it.
Cool.
Cool.
Alright. That's that. Alright, cooking. What we doing?
So it sounds like Aquila might want to stop for some Volt Fruits at the market. If I was to, I don't know about the portions for the elixirs, but if I was to mix together 1 yellow Zolfos tail, 2 Thunderwing butterfly, and then a Molduga fin, and I don't know, it's 2 Molduga fins. How many people would that serve? Just 1?
Elixirs are only for one person.
Okay. Then I could certainly take that, and then who else is not resistant to electric damage?
I'm not.
I'm
I don't
not.
think I think everyone but Inari is truly resistant to it right now.
Is
Other way around.
And Natara has
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
Natara has the
earrings.
earrings.
But that's it means it's a straight
Yeah,
thing,
she's
because
vulnerable to
she was
electric
vulnerable
damage.
Yeah.
before.
Oh yeah.
So actually, I mean, we could just we could give that to Lorhannon because he's squishier than I am.
Sure am.
Okay, if that's the case, then I think. Does anybody have any other suggestions besides? I want to include one of the Molduga fins, just for duration, and then I guess we could do. We'll do the Moblin guts, right?
It's your funeral, man. You're the one drinking it.
I thought Lorhannon was going to drink it, but if I want to drink it,
Yeah.
then I will. Lorhannon, do you want it or no? Should we flip a coin?
We can flip a coin. I'm fine with that.
All right. Is there a D2 or something? All right. I'll flip this pack of Orbit gum. Call heads or tails.
I want the nutrition facts.
Nutrition facts. It is the nutrition facts, so you can get it.
How much would our Volt Fruits be in the market, Jenna? Do you know?
They're normally 16 at your discounted rate, 8.
All right. Do we want like 3 of them then? For 24. We'll throw those in with a bunch of Saflina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we think that would
Yeah.
feed us, Jenna? 3 volt
How many
fruits
people are
and,
you
like,
feeding?
4
With 3 volt fruit?
and a bunch of Saflina.
No, that won't do it. Saflina
Okay.
doesn't really
Well,
count for much.
So
in that
Eggs,
case-
not
in
those
that
with
case-
fruit.
In
Well,
that case,
is it-
4 volt fruit.
Isn't you said Inari's resistant to electric damage?
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
I guess it
aren't
would
you
just
only-
be 3? Yeah.
Yeah, it
or
would only be
4.
3.
Yeah.
Because if Lorhannon drinks the potion, then it would be like
Well,
does
we're
it stack?
assuming that I cook well and that you cook well for your
Yeah.
potions.
I
So I'm
guess
gonna
the
buy
question
4 just to be safe.
the question is also does electric resistance stack, Jenna? Where if Natara has earrings and then she eats resistance, does she like gain resistance
I
then?
don't think resistance stacks now.
Okay. All right. And I think
in that case, I will buy 3 then.
yeah. I think you're just cooking for yourself, me, and that's it, right?
I guess, yeah.
Well,
Well, no.
the
Let's
if
just
we cook it and it has a better effect, then like I don't know, does it like
Hmm.
That's
work
true.
that way?
If it's just better than your
food has a
earrings, then you
better
might as well take
effect.
the earrings off or whatever.
Yeah. Also, like base, like the rarer the ingredient is, even if it's neutral, that elongates the duration. I think, unless that's not right.
What did you say?
But if we, I'm trying to think of how to increase the duration of the electric resistance with like normal cooking food. Because with monster parts, you use a rarer monster part in the elixirs, but if we use
Can we
like
just use more ingredient. We'll
I
find
mean,
out.
I feel like
I
I don't
feel like
know.
we're
That would make it-
agonizing over this when
Yeah.
we'll just cook it and find out.
I guess.
All right. So what's going in here?
Do you want to make the potion first? Or do you want to cook first?
I'll make the potion first. I'll get that out of the way. So I'm going to use up 2 Thunderwing butterflies and 1 yellow Lozalfo's tail, 1 of the Moblin guts, and 1 of the Moldugo fins. You got that?
Okay. Yes. All right. And second. This is a. Because what is this? What do I have it as? Potion making. I think that's just intelligence.
Great intelligence roll?
Yeah, yeah. No proficiency because you don't have the proficiencies with like herbalism or anything like that. So, right,
I got a 17.
17. Ingredients.
Do you want to bump or?
No. I'm gonna save the bardic inspirations, and I think you should save your flash of geniuses for the fight.
Roger that.
Okay. So this potion grants 24 hours of resistance to all lightning damage.
Perfect. Magical and non-magical. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Down the hatch.
Ugh.
Yep.
This tastes nothing like bananas.
Oh yeah, I told you it was banana flavored, right? Because it was yellow.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
It's like nerds bananas.
Honestly, it's probably greenish. The Molduga guts probably really color it.
Kale.
It's like
The kale
it's like an acid green.
I would still believe you if you told me it was banana flavored.
And what do we have going into the cooking?
Right, so I think that would be all 4 volt fruits. We have no volt fins.
4?
And yeah, and then I don't know, 2 electric Saflina.
Okay. And who's making this check?
Does anyone want to cook? If not, I will.
And it's cooking, so you can go about it however you would like.
I think you can cook if you want.
Yeah, Inari's messed it up, so I'm not gonna.
This isn't a meal. This is a science experiment. I am taking spoonfuls out. I'm testing like conductivity. I'm checking acids. I'd be tinkering, but at a pot right now.
Go ahead and give me intelligence, Aquila.
This group really just has girl dinner like every single day.
That's right.
The electric resist potion is Lord Hannon's girl dinner for sure. Oh no! Do you want to burn one or should I? Yours are only for skill checks.
Yes, they are.
Oh.
So I just burned mine. I'll make that a 12.
12?
Yep.
Do you need any help, Aquila? It looks pretty green.
No, it's probably fine. I've triple checked the measurements.
Okay. So, for 24 hours, this grants resistance to non-magical lightning damage only.
Gotcha.
That's better than
nothing. Yep.
Okay, so you guys spent time cooking this the night before as you're kind of camped out. I guess it would probably be the outpost, is where you guys are at. Is there anything anybody would like to do before the next day, where you guys go and begin the mission?
I guess, John, clarification for the suit of armor. It says resistance. Is it just regular lightning damage, or does it include magical? I'm assuming just regular.
It is resistance. It is
Oh.
any lightning damage.
Okay, cool. Just want to double check.
So you and Lord Hannon are resistant to any lightning damage. Me and Aquila are resistant to only non-magical lightning damage, and then Natara is neutral, right?
Mhm.
Is that where we're at? Okay.
Okay. With that, it is the...
I'll get the music.
Yes, please. It is the next morning. You guys set out on foot. This is not a standstill type of deal, but all of you surrounded by each of your own, almost like personal bodyguards. You each have 4 Gerudo soldiers around you as they are working to protect you, to get you onto the divine beast. So, let me go ahead and, what's the best way to do this? Alright, I'm just going to reveal this to all of you, so that way those of you that are able to control your own will be able to control it.
Oh, hell yeah.
So, you each, have your own unit, and within here are like the rules and abilities. You can see the actions and everything. Additionally, though, each of you has your own leadership ability that can influence some of the checks and actions that you take. So be on a lookout for that as well. Alright, are you guys able to see
there we go.
all your
Yeah.
stuff?
Let me see. I'm still working on.
Close it.
Edit sheet
If you
directly.
hit edit sheet directly, and then
Okay.
like switch the tabs a bunch and go back to the character sheet, and it should be like a stat block thing.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, I see.
It
Awesome.
popped up like, do you want to use Character Mancer? I'm like,
I was very
no.
scared because
Yeah.
I hit edit directly, and then there was a blank sheet, and I was like, I just deleted Jenna's sheet.
Oh god, please don't do that. But you guys approach. You enter the sandstorm and are dealing with it for, it feels like, a while. And then you see the glow. It's not just the feet glow. The hooves, yeah, they are bright red violet. But you also see all of the magenta and blue and amber that glow all over the body. High above you guys in the sky of this gargantuan divine beast. I'm gonna put you on the map now. So you guys can see the thing.
Ooh, I can move my whole unit. This is cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
Oh, that's
Oh,
so true.
Alright, so each leg counts as a separate enemy unit, basically. Each hoof. So you're not striking the divine beast as a whole. Your goal is to target each of these legs and get them to shut down, basically. A couple things to go over. Morale is going to play a role here. Morale influences basically everything from your initiative to like how likely you are to hit, and then each of your units is a combined hit point pool that represents your character as well as the other 4 in your unit. So it's 200 plus your HP. At the end of battle, once you guys get on the Divine Beast, you will have sustained damage equal to, I guess, because it's basically... I don't know how that math works out. But basically it's like your share of it, your portion of the damage sustained is what you're left with as far as HP goes at the end. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so like I have 265 and it's 200 plus Akila's. So if we took 210 points of damage, would I have 55 HP remaining then if we got out of the fight? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, let's do it that way. That's easier. We'll do it that way.
So no, I don't want to overrule your.
No,
that's what I thought you meant.
I was like, I'm like the math. Like, I thought I had
like
something.
Proportionally, it would be alright.
Yeah, I was gonna have it be proportional, but that kind of makes sense because these guys are acting as your personal bodyguards, so they don't drop necessarily if you reduce by like 50 by 50 by 50, but if all your HP is gone, then everybody drops. But this combat, each round of combat, because of the scale of everything, equals 1 minute of time. And each round, you're able to take a action for your unit using one of the battle actions. Also, within the minute, you're able to take 1 round of like separate personal action. So it's assumed that you're spending the majority of the time commanding your unit and moving with your unit and doing whatever your unit is doing and contributing to that. But you do have enough time if there's an ability you want to use or an action you want to take that's separate. That is that. So as far as movement goes, each unit speed is 10 times the lowest speed of its members. The group of guards can only move 30 feet, so you're able to move 300 feet per minute. Your unit must stop moving if it moves adjacent to an enemy unit. So if you guys get in a position, even if you still have extra movement, where you are adjacent to the Divine Beast's feet, you have to stop moving. You cannot move while adjacent to it unless the disengage battle action is taken. If you abandon your unit by trying to leave the area that it occupies, you as the commander, your unit will make a morale check with disadvantage. So your overall unit will suffer to kind of disincentivize Lydian from flying up there and stuff like that. You know, you want to be with your unit.
All out during the rules.
Yeah, what about Lord Hannon flying up there?
Oh,
Come
true.
on.
Lord Hannon can fly now too. That's
Yeah, what
right. I
about
gotta
Akila's rug?
Not my. It's Natara's rug.
gotta
What
be on the
about
lookout
Natara's
for
rug?
that. Let's see. What else am I forgetting to mention? So yeah, you must command your units in this coordinated attack. Each hoof has a number of defense points, and utilizing your unit's ranged and melee attacks, each hoof must be reduced to 0 defense points in order to stop Naboris. But all of you now able to make out the silhouette of this gargantuan quadrupedal what's that one word? It's like ungulate.
I think
Ungulate,
that's it.
yeah.
Yes, ungulate-like construct of ancient Sheikah technology. It's time to temporarily disable this thing. So all of your starting morale is equal to your charisma modifier. So a little tough for some of you, easier for others, but that is the starting point there. So I'm gonna put up the initiative tracker. If you guys can just I think I can just add you guys, and then you can change your scores.
Are these squares on this map 5 feet, or are they larger
Yes.
than 5 feet?
They are 5 feet. I did that so I wouldn't get confused. But I feel like I'm gonna confuse myself anyway, so we'll see.
I love the graphic design. It's so cool.
I'm bumping this Naboris music.
I'm trying to put you all in, I'm sorry. I don't know if maybe you guys are able to also add your own turns. I can't, I have to move you so down lower because I can't hit the add turn. It's too high up.
I think we can add our stuff.
So our initiative is 10 plus.
Not 10 plus. Oh, wait, yes. Yeah. Wait, no. Initiative.
Yeah, you said 10
Yes,
plus your
10
units,
plus
Yes,
your morale.
Yes.
your morale rating, and your morale rating starts out as your charisma mod for your character.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So my initiative is 15.
Riju.
Oh wait, so it's 10 plus. Okay,
Yes, because
so
your
it's not.
morale
10
is.
plus your
Yeah.
charisma.
I crit on the initiative roll for mine
Yeah,
from the
that's
sheet. I
20.
was like so excited. Okay, so that's 13 for me then.
Riju, what is your. Okay. I'm gonna put a little divine beast guy in the corner so I can like, what's the point of the little pop-up thing taking up just I can't, it doesn't fit on the screen. It makes it so hard. Divine Beast Von Boris just rolls. Oh no. There we go. Very nice, in the Boris. Alright. So, that will start us off with Lydian.
Okay. Really quickly, what's the difference between guard and defend?
Guard is like holding your action to attack. Defend is like
Okay.
raising
Actively-
your shields. Yes.
Got it. Okay, and then let me just double check my speed. 300. Okay. So, what is that? 660, right? I can move 60 squares. All right.
I mean, there's like I've been using the ruler on the side. You can kind of just measure it, which is
Yeah.
helpful for me because the squares are tiny.
I think you guys can just move pretty much wherever you would like. You guys are
I'm
close
just
now.
seeing all the different rulers, just like.
Because my speed is 300,
Yes.
and the squares are 5, so I can move 60 squares, right?
I think so. I don't know. Math.
You can get there. You can get
Yes,
anywhere.
you
I
can
know,
go wherever
okay.
you would
Anywhere
like.
on the
You
map.
have plenty of movement.
I like to count when I move, and okay. So
You
yeah.
could run 3 times back and forth the one of the edges of these maps.
Want to see me go touch that camel's foot? Want to see me do it again? All right. It's camel toe time.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna
Why would
bolt
you
on
run
ahead.
that?
I can't believe
what
we're
do you
starting
mean
this
by this?
combat with camel toe time.
That was
by
the
that?
alternate title for the episode. I was gonna say something about camel toe.
Nice.
I'm going to I'm gonna charge right up next to it and make a melee attack.
Okay. So the way this works is it is a contested roll each time. So you're going to be rolling, and I'm going to be rolling for Naboris as well.
Okay. Okay, so I add my morale, which is 5. I gotta just jot this down so I don't forget. To a d20. Okay. I already have a note up here. D20 roll incoming. I got a 12 total.
12 will not hit.
Okay, and then is there?
You
Like,
can
I
do
assume-
something yourself as well, if you would like.
I am going to I'm gonna give my how does Bardic Inspiration even work in this setting?
Your unit is basically like a creature,
Okay.
so you
can
can
I
give it to
my unit-
yourself, and next time your unit attacks, you guys can.
Okay, I'll give
Utilize it.
myself Bardic Inspiration then, just in case I'm hit and I need to raise my AC or something.
And do you want to take like an action or anything as well? Is there anything you can do? Cast a spell?
Oh, I figured I could only do.
You have a
I
turn,
could only do
basically.
one thing.
Each turn you have a round with your unit takes a turn and takes battle action, as well as you yourself can take an action, bonus action, etc.
Do you think would weapon attacks be futile against like a creature this big?
Yes, that's why you're all striking as a unit.
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, I am out of range of all my spells to help my friends, so I won't be doing anything.
Okay. Lorhannon and Ari, you both have 13. It looks like you guys can either choose who goes first, or how would you like?
Lorhannon's unit can go first. So that's cool by me.
Cool. I think we are gonna do similar to what Lydian's unit did. We're gonna roll up to this same hoof and go for a melee attack.
Okay. This is another contested roll. Go ahead and add your.
It's a 21.
Ooh, 21 unfortunately will not do it.
No.
What?
It is, because it's contested as in the divine
Not
beast is
divine
rolling
in the
each
name,
time
guys.
as well. So it just depends. Is there
Any
anything?
4 schmucks could roll up and stab this thing. Wouldn't be divine.
Is there anything you would like to do, Lorhannon?
I'm gonna roll my D100 and see what I get.
Okay.
Oh, does Lord Hannon have a beard today, by the way? Do we?
I rolled it earlier. I had a beard. I got some more beard yesterday, but today I did not get more beard.
Unfortunate.
79.
Okay. Can I just start saying them out loud so I don't have to pull up and text you?
Yeah.
All right. Repelling blast.
Ooh.
Sounds like that would be
We
helpful
all go
if
for
we
it.
get into the.
Anything else?
No,
Okay.
nothing else.
Inari.
Okay, I'm gonna save the thing I want to do until next round when everyone is closer, but I'll have Inari go right here. And Jenna, would you believe it? I'm also gonna do a melee attack.
Go
So
ahead.
crazy. Okay, so it's a 20
It was
plus.
like you're all gonna die.
We're all like, hey, you know how we have all
You're
these actions
rushing
we can do?
directly into your death.
Jenna, I don't like your reaction there. It makes me very nervous. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's a 9. So,
9 will not do it.
yeah. I think for funsies, because why not? I'm gonna try hitting it with my sword real brief. Just once. I want to see if I can do anything here. Do some radiant damage, do some
can try.
smiting. Haha! Haha! 13!
13 will not do it.
I'm gonna try one more time, just because I
Okay.
want to believe.
Sure.
24?
Plus 10 to hit.
24
Nice.
will hit.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna Divine Smite at 2nd level on top of this, I think. Okay, so that's a 12, and then that's a 3d8, I believe. If I am checking, I always forget. I have been playing this character for 2 years. That's 13 radiant damage.
For a total of.
So 12 plus 13, that's 25.
Oh, and that was radiant, you said, right?
Yep.
Unfortunately, that is not enough to reduce this leg by 1 defense point.
Interesting. Okay, guys. Hey, I tested it. We're all good. We
tested
understand now. We fully understand. I had a feeling this was going to be the case, but
How many defense
Now we
points
know.
did you say it had, or did you
I did not say.
We're so fucked.
uh,
Nah.
Melee attacks reduced it by 3, so at least 3.
We're gonna get stomped on.
Nah.
We're gonna be
we're gonna be so
Hope
bad.
bad.
everybody
Gonna be
buckled
sad.
in for the next hour.
Natara.
We gotta think a step ahead.
Yeah, you guys get
So-
close flank. And...
Question.
Yes.
If I cast flame arrows, does that mean that my unit is now sending flame arrows
Is that a spell?
at... Yeah.
Can you send it?
Yeah.
I send it.
I've never even
It's,
heard of
it's the entire
Ooh.
quote. So other
Oh, that is
people can
cool.
Yeah,
use
that is very
arrows.
cool.
Other people can use the arrows.
I would say yes,
shit.
Natara. Yes.
That's sick.
That is very cool.
That's tight.
Do we send 5 arrows each time?
It's not so much like a quantity. It's like, again, you guys are attacking as one unit, and it is considered to be substantial enough to, if you hit, deal damage to the leg.
Volley.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna cast flame arrows. So maybe we can deal a little bit of extra damage, potentially.
Okay, and you're making a ranged attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna move us closer just to have us be within range of all of them. So. This thing is really annoying. How do I get rid of
You click on, you guys change
I
out of
want to
measure.
measure again to see how far I can go.
Yeah, when you click, it'll.
Yes, but it doesn't go away when I'm trying to measure it from the other way. Okay, well, we're gonna move. Yeah. Right here. And I think that within. Okay. Yeah, so we're within range of all of the legs now. And we're gonna aim at the one that Inari is at.
Okay.
And we do not have disadvantage on ranged attack.
Nice.
From what? Is that from like sharpshooter or something?
Your
From
command unit.
my leadership.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yes, that is correct. Go ahead.
But also, sharpshooter does not give you, or means that you're never at. Well, I guess it's at you're not at disadvantage from being too far away. But yeah, the leadership is ranged attacks are not made with disadvantage.
All right, go ahead and make your roll. I have mine already.
Oh. All
Yeah.
your weapons break.
Everyone's weapon breaks.
Oh, was it a nat one?
Yep.
Okay, that will not hit. Your weapons don't break though. It's not like a full-fledged combat like you guys are engaging in a battle right now with But anyway, and I guess you cast a spell. Is there anything else you want to do? Any other movement or bonus action?
I don't think so.
Okay. Riju and her unit. Yeah, let's see what the distance is. Not wanting to do that. Oh, you know what I meant to do? Let me put a radius on her really quick for the helm.
The lightning helm.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fine.
Make it yellow, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright. Can't really get all of you guys in there yet, but Riju's gonna go to a position right here, so that at least Natara is within the lightning helm's radius, and her unit.
Ability chance.
Where is it? Alright, yeah, I think they're just gonna try and make a ranged attack. Disadvantage. So, actually, that's gonna be pretty good. They actually hit. Because that's
Solid.
608. Yeah. So that would be So they are targeting, following Natara's suit and targeting the one by Inari. They are able to reduce the that foot by 1 defense point, and they gain 1 morale for hitting. Okay. Where'd the tracker go? Oh, there it is. Aquila.
Okay, we're gonna walk up. Around here. Seeing the mixed results of my the other units, I'm going to shout out to my unit. Steady, we're going to wait. We're going to bide our time here. Shields up, and I'm going to defend. And that is my whole turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Any attacks made against you will be with disadvantage. That being said, it's Naboris time.
I'm gonna get stomped on.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Divine Beast is going to choose to stomp with its front left leg.
No way.
Believe it or not.
Bye, soldier.
Sort of taking a step in doing so. That is going to be for Lorhanon's unit and Lydian's unit. How do you guys defend? How do you guys?
Is it contested?
It doesn't say on the sheet how that works.
To make that part. This was such a big thing to build, and like I didn't use too much of stuff for it, and I may have forgotten how to have you guys defend against. No, there's no way I did. There has to be something.
How do you have Naboris defend? Is it like just a D20?
Yeah, I mean Naboris is making. Yeah, I guess it would be your guys's.
Or like regular score plus their morale. So like.
Yeah, I think that's what we're using for everything. So yeah, we'll do that because I think I have it somewhere. I just don't know what I decided for that. Sorry. So stomp. That's kind of shitty. Contested, you guys have to beat a 14 to avoid being stomped.
And it's a morale check.
Yeah, I guess it's the same. It'll be the same.
Same D20 plus or charisma mod then?
Yeah, it's a D20 plus. It's a D20 plus a morale rating to this ability check.
Yes.
So I'm assuming it's.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
And do.
Sorry, I'm getting myself confused.
Oh, you're good.
Also,
Dang, you guys did it.
Jenna, in the future, can do you mind if I at least like if I have to defend, I'd rather roll first and then decide if I want to use my bardic inspiration die on top of that?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out like this, and I was getting myself confused. So
okay. I just
if you would like to, you can.
I passed anyway, but I just can't know what the roll is before I decide whether to use bardic inspiration.
Where the fuck did this go?
My unit also succeeded.
Okay. On a success. This is choice. No longer wish. On success. Okay, there's no, yeah, okay. So then you guys both succeed. You guys kind of brace yourself in the sand and dive out of the way of the giant hoof, giant leg of the Divine Beast, and you guys are fine. So that's the first thing. And then, as you guys are in the storm, the lightning above, like, cracks, and you see flashes and hear the booming thunder. So, a couple strikes of lightning are also going to come down on its turn here. One at Riju's unit, one at Natara's unit, and one at Akila's unit, being the ones that are further away from the body. Which, it's not going to matter regardless for Riju and Natara because you guys are immune. And then Akila, this is with disadvantage to hit you. So you may contest the roll here with D20 plus your morale rating.
I need to ask you what you rolled first for reasons.
17.
Oh, great. That hits.
Okay.
Akila, you added your you added 1 to your morale, right? Because you defended.
No, you had to successfully defend.
Successful defense. So if this misses,
you don't even know if you successfully defended. Okay.
So that hits then?
It does.
Okay, let me roll. Lightning comes crashing down at you and your unit. What do you have as far as your resistance goes?
Resistance to non-magical lightning.
Okay, so then this is for 26 half to 13 lightning damage. Not a great roll. That's all 3 strikes. That's it for Divine Beast. Lydian.
Cool. I am going to strafe around the hoof so that I don't get impacted by the second one. Can I do that? Or no?
When you're adjacent, your movement speed is 0.
Oh,
You
just
cannot
no
move.
matter what. Okay.
Yes.
All right, then I will do a melee attack then with my unit and see what we got. That's 5. I got a 21. I'm gonna add my bardic inspiration. I'm assuming just a D10. Is that okay?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes.
No.
22. No.
22 will hit.
Yes. Oh my god. Holy shit. I have rolled 3 ones with that damn D10. It's cursed.
That was a melee attack. You deal 3 points of, you reduce its defense points by 3. Oh, for...
And you gain a bunch of morale too.
I gained 2 morale.
And you
My
gain 2
morale's
morale.
7 now.
Okay, anything else, Lydian?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Lorhannon?
I'm going to say, you know, kind of to encourage my unit when I see Lydian's unit is having success. I'll you know, yell out, I guess I'm still Laura, so I'll be like,
Auntie
you know.
Laura commanding a
Auntie Laura is just like, onward, as they did!
like Mrs. Doubtfire in a platoon of soldiers.
Auntie Laura, you know. Auntie Laura, and if they look at me a little bit too much in the wind, they might see a long white beard for a split second. Be like, wait, what? And it's like, no, the desert's just playing tricks on you.
Yeah, it's the desert. It's an adventure.
What are we doing? As I say, sorry.
A melee
Melee?
attack. It's a melee.
That is a 16 total.
I got a 16. Yeah.
Just does not succeed. Beat you by just that
Well,
much.
That's alright.
Anything else you would like to do, Laura?
I assume that if I gained insightful fighting on this divine beast, that wouldn't it would help me personally, right?
I'd say it's a hard DC, like a high DC, but I would allow it to help your whole group because it's like this is your unit you're commanding, and you have
Right.
you know time to influence them. So
Okay.
going
And,
for it.
I mean, I'll see what I can do.
And what is my check?
Try and get it. It's deception. I guess you can perhaps interpret that to be something else for this giant mechanical beast.
Okay, I got it.
I want insight.
Every time, man.
That is a nat 1.
You do not get insightful fighting on the divine beast.
Break.
With that, Inari, it is your unit's turn.
Since everyone is close enough to me, I'm gonna use Inari's leadership. So that's like, I can choose to make a melee attack, and then instead I'll deal 5 damage to target's defense score point When you use this ability, all friendly units within 150 feet of yours gain a +1 to morale, and everyone is within 150
you can use this.
feet.
You can see if you hit first, and then if you hit, you can choose to use this.
Oh, sick. Okay, yeah. Getting ahead of myself. Got to do that first.
Okay.
Okay. So let me. Screen is being funky. R C. Oh gosh, 14.
That's gonna hit. I rolled a nat 1.
Okay, I'll use Inari's leadership then. So.
Believe everybody is within 150 feet of you.
Yeah, I checked.
Good.
So you may all add 1 to your morale. Nari, you can no longer use this ability, but you do deal 5 points of you deal 5 damage to the defense points of this divine beast.
Do I also get a +1 to my morale?
Yes, you include
Okay,
it.
just wanted to double check. Okay.
No, actually, you get +2 because you hit with a
Sick. Okay, so I'm at 15 now.
When we roll defense, is that a morale check or is that something different? Like defense of like a stomp, for example. Is that a morale check?
You add your morale rating to the roll.
So yes, it is a morale check. Okay.
Morale check is like, actually, I forgot to have Akila make one. But when there are certain things that happen that forces you to make a morale check, with the purpose of potentially lowering your morale rating.
Yeah.
And so I'll let that slide because I totally forgot about it. But
I mean, I can make it right now if you want.
yeah, let's go for it. So make a morale check. But you're basically making attacks and defenses using your morale rating. Akila, you succeed. You do not lose any morale.
Cool.
Okay, so it's a morale check is anything that uses your morale modifier. So like attack, defense.
No, the morale check is a specific thing that influences.
Okay, sorry, you answered one way and then you changed it, but that's okay. That's okay. Like it's like
yeah. So hang on, let me just blanket statement. Morale check is something I will have you make specifically to influence your morale score, like your morale rating. You add your morale rating to checks made to attack and defend your unit.
Okay, perfect. Got it.
Just for the language. Okay, Inari, are you doing anything else?
That's good. I'll stop there.
Natara.
Right. I think we're gonna stay put for now. Try and get an understanding of what exactly this guy's doing. And keep making ranged attacks.
Go for it. Which are you targeting?
Oh, I'll target the one closest to us, so the one around Lydian and Lorehannon.
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, that is a 14.
14, unfortunately, will not do it. Is there anything else you would like to do, Natara?
I don't necessarily know if there's anything else I can do, so
That is
All right.
we're gonna stay here and keep failing, I guess.
You'll succeed one of these days. Nat 20.
One could hope.
Outrageous unit has a plus. Oh, I already added it. Never mind.
Actively dying yet, so.
Okay. Gonna stay put to kind of keep you in the protected circle. Make another ranged attack at Naboris with disadvantage. Wow, they're actually rolling really well with disadvantage. 14 versus
A class.
9 plus-
The NPC is doing everything.
Yeah, so annoying. Yeah, they actually just hit, targeting the same one below that Inari's at. So that gains them 1 morale, oh god, and reduces that leg. Inari, you can see that leg, like the foot down there, is starting to kind of flicker.
Ooh, okay.
Like how Rectavio just like ended Strahd's life.
Wait, what?
80 damage in one.
It's like how Rectavio ended Strahd's life, and we just like were like, oh, thanks.
No, that was your sunbeam, man.
The NPC is doing everything.
I think didn't LG kill something recently that was like
Yeah.
Yeah, he killed Strahd.
It's a straw, yeah.
Aquila.
Exactly.
Aquila, your unit is up. What would you like to do?
Hold. Gonna defend again.
Defending. Okay. Anything else you would like to do?
Nope. Playing that morale
Alright.
game.
With that.
Strat.
The divine beast. You guys hear from up above. The storm intensifies, and you all like kind of see like little sparks begin to appear on all of your blades and armors and metal devices. Yes, you're all within the radius.
I just start making throb noises as like.
Go ahead and make your defend checks as all of you are being targeted by the lightning storm.
Oh, nice.
Be with. Oh.
Yeah, but you're within Riju's radius, so.
Radius. I mean, I guess it's congruous that I'm failing the lightning damage check, but
Lore-wise,
You're
it
like,
checks
what?
out.
You're like, lightning, I know this is bad.
How did we roll?
I don't know what to do.
Jenna, what's
you're
what's
smirking.
going on? What's
You're
going on?
smirking.
Why are you like
What am I doing?
I said you're smirking like you have something
Oh,
that's
oh,
you
I
obviously don't.
I
but-
asked like what'd you all get?
Oh, I didn't hear that, sorry.
I
got a
heard like
14.
smoking. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Jenny, you're smoking. Jenny, you're. I got a 10.
I got a
Got
20, but it has to roll at disadvantage against me.
Right. Oh, true. Let me do that second
I
one for
have-
you. Let's do it.
I have a 17.
I got a 4.
Well, you're fine, and Ryushu's fine. But Aquila, that's still going to hit. The roll against you all was a what?
What was it?
The roll against you all that I rolled is a 30, so I'm very happy.
Oh, cool.
Wait, what is it against me?
A 23.
I'm gonna use shield.
Okay.
Huh.
You
I'm
are
gonna,
able.
I'm gonna push my way to the front and throw up shield in front of my group.
Okay, you can add it's glitching. You can add a morale point for successfully defending then. As oh no wait, because this is a half. Okay, sorry, I'm getting so ahead of myself. Let me roll this. So everybody, this is considered magical, this particular attack. So if you have resistance to all lightning damage, that is I can't do math, guys. It's 74
So-
if you're not resistant, and
Yeah,
37
just tell us
if you
what the
are.
number is.
Yes, sorry. There's so many things, and I'm just getting crazy. But so yes, 74 if you are. Yes, thank you, Aquila, typing it in there.
Thank you.
But not for you.
And then Aquila, you guys with this particular thing, take half. This is like the big thing. So it's not actually a successful defense because it's this particular thing.
So wait, am I not adding morale or am I?
No, not for this particular thing.
Is this separate from the check I just made, or
What'd you just do?
never mind.
Because you just succeeded. So. Oh wait, no, hang on. I'm getting so confused, guys. I'm sorry.
No, you're doing fine.
Go ahead. You successfully defended. Go ahead and add morale. thought this was gonna be easier to run, but then I made a
No,
system, and now it's
Hey,
convoluted.
we're not having
It's a good system.
we're not having tech issues, and we're figuring this out together. So
Yeah.
it's not like we have anything to do. Like after,
Like, I'm enjoying this.
Okay,
I am too.
good. This big onslaught was its whole turn, as it's literally it's lightning onslaught. Lydian, that is back to you. Oh. Also, sorry. Everybody that got hit, go ahead and make a morale check.
Is that just a D20 plus our morale modifier?
Yes,
Okay, you got it.
but at the risk of influencing your morale.
Correct. Fuck. I rolled a 2 and a 3 later. I got an 11 total.
I got 15.
And I got an 18.
Okay. Inari, Lorhan, and you guys succeed. Lydian, you only reduce by 1.
All right, that's not bad.
But that being said, Lydian, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
If it's not moving, like I don't have to worry about that, and I'm
Yeah,
just
can't
going
on
to. I don't know what actually that second magical lightning storm was, but I'm assuming that's like thunderblight inside influencing something, which is kind of cool. But I'm gonna, having said that, I'm going to make my melee attack again.
Go ahead.
There's a 17.
17 will hit.
Yes. That's 3 more points of its defense to this hoof.
Yes. You see, as you guys hit, the light flickered a bit in this hoof. Go ahead and add your morale for this one. Anything else you would like to do in particular, Lydian?
I'm gonna save my bardic inspirations, unless we can unless like, well, I guess I would communicate with the group. Like, do we think we can short rest inside or no? Is that not a possibility?
I wouldn't think we could short rest inside the evil robot.
Yeah.
I'll save it then. I'm gonna save my
Lorhanan.
stuff.
I think I see the flicker, and I go, it's a weakness, and we're gonna melee attack.
All right, go ahead.
Ooh.
That's a 5, big 5.
5 will not do it. You guys are not coordinated enough.
Don't
not
worry. Don't worry, ladies. We're wearing it down.
I keep forgetting that it's Laura doing all this.
I love it.
Inari.
Alright, it's melee attack time. 25.
God damn.
Let's go.
It's like a
No,
crit.
you
Wait, no,
you hit
you just rolled a
Never
20
mind, I
plus
missed.
five.
Never mind. I don't know why
20
they.
plus 5.
Yeah, never mind. I got really excited. It's just gonna be like a 3 now. Wait.
Did it
What?
again?
Why? No, I'm typing -R. I don't know why
Let's
it's
go for
not.
turkey. Let's go for
D20.
turkey.
D20.
I messed up. Hey, yeah, it happens. See, guys, that's a 7.
7 will not do it.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I'm done.
Rip.
Okay. Natara?
Alright. I think we'll move a little closer to allow Reju's group to potentially move closer. If they're kind of staying around us. And then we're gonna aim at the far one. Because nobody's done anything with that yet.
Which one?
And maybe we can the
I believe
the one that no one's around.
Oh, the one. Okay,
I
the
just
back
tried
right.
to wing, but I don't know that it worked. Okay. Okay, that is a 19.
A 19, unfortunately, will not do it in this instance.
Dang it. Every time we roll high, Jenna's like, yeah, sorry.
I just roll higher. Yeah, so...
And before Riju hits again.
Riju's group is going to move to a position to kind of encompass more of you. and take a they're gonna take a guard action. Yes, in hopes of, hitting if a foot steps near them. That is what they will do. Aquila.
You'll never guess what I'm gonna do. I am going to continue defending. I'm gonna start shouting orders in Gerudo of like, close up that gap there, like, brace the side here.
Yeah. Okay. You got it. All right. Let's see. Oh. Come on. Open. You guys see that as the Divine Beast continuing to hold its position right here, the lightning above continues, and it seems that it's going to come in with another one of these assaults on everybody. So pretty much everybody outside of Riju's bubble, go ahead and make defenses as more lightning rains down. More.
Who's
in Riju's bubble?
We can't see it to make it player visible, I think.
Oh, sorry guys. How?
It sounds like it's just me and Natara, I think.
Tara's group, who is not at all resistant to lightning.
Can you see it
Yeah.
now?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh,
That's also
Lord Hannon, welcome to the club.
Auntie Laura.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that either. But the lightning begins to rain down once again. This will be made at Aquila with disadvantage, but at everybody else, just plain. I actually rolled the same thing on both die. What we got?
I got an 8.
I got a 17.
I got a 12.
You are all struck with lightning as the Divine Beast rolls a 26. Each of your groups taking 84 lightning damage. Unless this is magical. Yours is halved. Okay. 84 halved to 42. That's all it can do.
It was only those 3 parties.
Yeah, because the other two are you
Yeah, we're
and
covered.
Riju and Inari are all protected. It's gonna start to walk a bit. It's not stomping, but it is going to walk a bit. Just to vary it up a little. But then that brings us back to... Oh, and everybody that was struck, please make a morale check.
The 17 for me.
17's good.
A 15.
15 is
It's a
good.
5.
5. Natara, your group loses 2 morale points, shaken up from the attack of lightning. But, Lydian, what would you guys like to do?
Trying to think if I want to do anything else besides the melee attack, but I've been going with what works, so I'm gonna go ahead and make that roll.
Okay.
Got a +9 to it now. Damn it.
Gosh.
What you got?
11 only.
11's gonna hit.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I wanted to do contested because I wanted it to be like the chaos of
It is chaotic.
Yes, that's the
It's
intention.
chaotic.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. But yeah, that's gonna hit, and Lydian, as you hit with this melee, you all watch as this particular foot, the front left, flickers out. Reduced to 0 defense points.
Awesome.
Oh wait, no, shoot, I was looking at the wrong one.
It flickers back on. No.
It flickers.
Wait,
It's
are
like one
you
of those.
sure?
It's
I'm
like
positive.
one of those
I'm
store
positive. I was
signs.
looking at the wrong.
I've hit this specific, like, the other one took 5 points and was flickering, and I don't know if they all have the same.
It got
like,
hit by
points.
Reju too.
I think I reused twice.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So
So
this
I've hit this specific one 3 times, so
Right,
that's like
correct.
at least 9.
correct.
But a note.
The health of it is presumably 10.
Yes, presumably, allegedly.
Maybe who knows?
It's
It's
Jenna's
flickering.
changing all her 10s to 11s right now.
I can't
Um,
do anything, but I can take notes.
Anyway, that's all I'll do.
All right, Loranen.
We have it on the ropes. Forward.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I have to do the bit every time. All right, melee attack. A 13.
Will hit.
Eh,
And with that, double whammy of Lydian's unit and Lorhanon's unit, or Lydia and Laura's units,
Let's go.
the front left has been reduced to 0 and is off. Now, you guys are still, it is still like an active enemy unit. It is not just like out and defunct and no longer functioning. It is just that the light is off. It has been reduced. So, if you do choose to move away, you will have to use a disengage action because it is still hostile and capable of stomping, more importantly. But that is that.
Sure.
Lorhanon, is there anything else you would like to do?
I guess I'll go back to trying to get insightful fighting.
Go for it.
Now that I have we've had this success, I'm like, oh, I have a moment to sort of assess the battlefield again. Not just trying to hype up my gals. That's an 11
No,
on my insight check.
absolutely not.
It's too hectic.
Went too far. Inari.
Alright, I'm gonna try and. Well, I'm gonna move up, so I'm actually.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, let me click the right thing. Move up, so I'm actually next to it. And then I'm gonna try melee again.
Go ahead.
16.
16, unfortunately, just does not do it.
Okay. Alrighty, well, that's it for me. I can't do anything else, so I'm just gonna.
All good. Oh, and Lorhanon, make sure you add your morale and Lydian as well for your hits.
I can't anymore. I'm maxed.
Bard. Natara.
We're gonna move into the range of the lightning helm.
Get inside the safety circle.
And we're gonna aim at that same far one again that no one's near.
This one?
Um,
Oh, yes, I know the one. I agree.
Bottom
bottom.
right.
yeah, bottom.
Okay.
That's a 15.
15 will hit.
That's
Nice.
success for our gal.
Let's go.
Okay.
She's not a fish out of water.
Add your morale for that hit. And is there anything else you would like to do, Natara?
Nope.
Okay. Rija's unit. I don't think there's a way she can step to fit all of you in.
No. Probably better she
With-
keeps.
Yeah,
hers.
without like putting her and her unit in danger. So she'll stay put where she was. And follow your lead, Natara. They will swap back to their bows and with disadvantage try to hit that same one you're targeting. That is more like it. That will not. They will not succeed that time. Because that's no, definitely not the same match. With all of you right there, does she want to do something?
I don't know.
I don't think she has anything helpful for. She has nothing helpful for you guys. Sorry. Akila.
Are both the front right and back right untouched?
Back right has been. Front right is untouched.
Okay. We're gonna go in for a melee attack on the back right then.
Okay.
It's a 19.
A 19, unfortunately, will not do it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. With that, Divine Beast time. The Divine Beast will. Yeah, you guys are both right there. Make a couple stomps. It's going to stomp in between Inara, your unit, and Riju's unit, making an attack. So you will both have to defend that.
That's an 18.
18. Oh yeah, it will hit you. Very close. It's easier for me to roll the damage in here. So it's too many die. So both your unit and Riju's unit fail that, take 39 bludgeoning damage, and both of you must make morale checks.
That's a 20 for me.
You're fine. You're both fine. That's that. Took that damage. That's one stomp. Okay. Second will be at Akila. Sorry, the one time that you actually attacked instead of defending. It's stomp in time.
In time.
So go ahead and make a defense against that.
Then 18.
22. 18 will not do it.
You rolled a 22?
Yes.
I will shield again.
Okay. Then it will, indeed. You defend against the stomp. Your unit is okay. Getting kind of spread out here. With the last two, Divine Beast just moves its legs to straighten out. The leg that is dull moves away from you two, and this leg moves here as it tries to keep moving. The final two things will be lightning, and it is going to target Lorhannon and Lydian with lightning. Lydian, doesn't matter, you are in Riju's thing, will not affect you. Lorhannon, I will need a defense from you.
It's an 8.
It will hit in that case. 26 non-magical lightning damage, if that makes a difference for what you have.
Does not make a difference. I'm resistant to either.
All, okay. So 13.
So 13.
Okay.
But I do have to make a morale check.
Yes. Yes, please.
39 damage I took halved, or no?
The what damage?
The 39 damage I took when I got stomped on, was that
bludgeoning?
half? Oh, it was bludgeoning. Okay, yeah, I forgot.
Akila, did I have you make a morale check?
Why would I make a morale check?
Oh, you didn't get hit. Never mind. Forgot.
I have an 18 with my
18,
morale
you're
check.
good. Okay. Brings us to Lydian.
Cool. I'm gonna stay in the circle here, and well, actually, yeah. I would approach the hoof from over here.
Okay.
And then adjacent to it, I'm gonna make a melee attack.
Go for it.
Is a 19.
A 19, unfortunately, will not do it.
But
Anything else, Lydian?
no.
Lorhannon. You are directly under the body of the creature.
Sure I am. I'm gonna go and join Akila's unit here
Okay.
against the back foot.
Go ahead and make the attack.
Give a melee. It's a 22.
22 will hit. Great. Go ahead and add the morale.
Charge!
Oh my gosh. Laura's crushing it on the battlefield. Is there anything else you would like to do, Lorhannon?
No. Laura, who was walking around Gerudo Town with a cane sometimes, is now just got this badass Sheikah sword and is leading these troops into battle.
Boyara is just like, that woman is a mystery. Nari.
Alright, I'm gonna try another melee attack on this hoof. We are gonna... Okay, that's not hitting, because that's a 6. I crit failed. I love...
Yeah, I won't do it.
Oh my gosh.
Anything else, Nari?
No, yeah, I can't do anything else.
Natara.
Alright, we'll move in a little bit more. Just in case that'll help. If Riju can move at all. And then we're gonna aim for the top right. That has not had any damage dealt to it yet.
Alright, go for it.
That's a 9.
9 will not do it. Anything else you would like to do, Natara?
No.
Riju will take the disengage action to be able to move to get more of you within the radius
Okay.
to try to keep you all safe. Except for Akila, sorry. That is them, and that brings us to Akila. What would you like to do?
I'm going to make a melee attack.
Go ahead.
It is a 26.
Cool.
26 will just do it. Go ahead and add the morale. This foot is now flickering as well. The back two are flickering. The front left is off, and the front right is still vibrant. Anything else you would like to do, Akila?
Nope.
Divine Beast. Okay. It's not gonna do that. It's a very intelligent thing. Back left leg lifts up and comes slamming down. Oh, I can't hit. Oh no, I can because it's 10. Yeah. That is going to be all 4 units here: Natara, Riju, Lydian, and Lorhannon.
Okay.
27.
I think Lydia and I have insane morale.
Imagine having. Jesus.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Hey. You're. I did not do much better. I mean, better, but
All right.
That is a
jeez.
15. 15 for Auntie Laura.
15.
It's a 3 for Natara.
Oh, Natara. Oh my gosh. Lydian, what'd you say you had?
27.
And then Riju with a 12. So
It's too disjointed.
Lydian,
There's a fish.
you are the only one that succeeds. So you do not take the roll it. The 35 bludgeoning damage from this stomp that everyone else does.
And we have to make a check.
Okay, that's that. Unfortunate for Lorhannon here, the back right leg now is going to stomp.
Before we do that, I guess I have to make my morale check
Yes.
for the first one.
Yes, thank you. To do that for Riju as well. Lydian, you're fine. Natara, you also make a morale.
Just roll
Young
Warhead.
5.
Oh.
That's
You got a
minus
25.
2 morale for Natara.
No, now she's just rolling a flat d20.
Not good.
Morale
joined-
really
you
goes
joined
down
a-
from here, guys. She's on a fast trip to -10.
No.
It's like, I don't know if we're gonna win, actually.
You've joined me in Aquila round 1 mode. Plus 0 to morale.
The defense game.
I have a plus 10, and I have the ability to make advantages on my morale checks like once per turn. So it's never getting below 10.
Okay. Lorhannon and Aquila, please make defense checks here against the back right foot that is stomping.
That's a 15 for Auntie Laura.
For Laura. Aquila?
That is 22 for me.
22. Aquila, you save. Auntie Laura, unfortunately, you do not. You take 45 bludgeoning damage from this stomp.
Ooh! Ow! Ow! Ow!
You guys are
Ow!
getting
Ow! Ow!
Man, I can't believe
You
he's
don't-
saying
Ows.
"ow" 45 times. One for
Yeah, I was
each
gonna
point of
say it's one for
bludgeoning.
every point. It's like you hear the Minecraft like damage ticking noise.
That is
And
2.
I got a 22. I got 22 to keep my morale.
Alright, you are good. And then that is going to be 2 lightning strikes then. One against Inari, who you're in the bubble, and the other against Aquila. You guys are just the furthest outside.
It's another 22.
Another 22. Yeah, that is definitely. You are good. You succeed again. Hanging in there. That is it for Naboris. Do you guys need... Does anybody have anything going on? We can pause here before we start the next round and pick up again next time.
Yeah, I mean, we can see, but like, we're gonna have to leave by 4:40 because we have that COVID shot appointment that I kind of need to get to, and John might also be getting vaxxed up? Question mark. So, like, if we think we can end by 4:40, I'm down. But
I mean,
that
might be able to get a
depends.
couple more rounds in, but I don't know if... I can't guarantee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
This
it's
is.
worth
I
pushing
love this
until
mechanic.
we'll go until like 4:30, another like 20 minutes or so if it's cool. Right.
Yeah.
Is that alright with you guys?
Yeah. Sure.
Ben, Katie? Good?
That's
Alright.
cool for us.
Sweet. Lydian, kick off the next round then.
All right, you already know what it is. $24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Cool.
And with that, this leg now flickers out. Both left feet are off. I guess I should put like a little icon.
Yeah.
That's a good
I
one.
would. Yeah. Actually, I was gonna advise like people use ranged attacks for the other ones without disengaging. But it only does 1 point as opposed to 3, so we can do whatever.
Yeah, plus it's a disadvantage, I
Trade-off.
think, really.
Yeah.
That is
The
the
majority of
trade-off.
us.
Lydian, anything else you would like to do?
Nope.
Auntie Laura's unit.
Man. So we're pretty shaken after that last round. So we're going to. I'm gonna call out hold your ground, and we will take the defend action.
Okay. You are defending. Anything else you would like to do, Lord?
Since we are still in the stomp zone for 2 feet.
You guys are really in the stomp zone.
Yeah.
Okay. If that is everything, Inari, that is to you now.
Just double checking. Inari's leadership one-time thing.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty. I'll move her over here. And you know what? I haven't taken that much damage. I'm gonna do melee. More time to see if I can get something.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack.
Oh my gosh. It's a 10.
10 will not do it.
Oh gosh, Natara and Inari bros. We really having a moment.
Speaking of
I
Natara,
mean,
what would you like to do?
They're gonna keep firing at the top right.
Go ahead.
Yes.
17.
17 will not do it this time.
Oh. Tragic.
Riju's unit. Gonna side. No, I can't encapsulate Aquila either. So I guess staying put. Will instead. Probably just defend, better than the disadvantage and everything. Yeah, defending as well. In Stomp Zone. Aquila.
Does guard reduce the damage of everyone affected by the stomp, or just my unit?
Does it say?
It says any damage taken from an inciting stomp is reduced by half.
Just your unit, the unit that is guarding. Yes.
Alright, in that case, melee attack.
Okay. Go for it.
15.
15 will not do it.
Alright, that's it for me.
Back to Divine Beast Party. Beast is gonna keep stomping. Gonna stomp both the back 2 legs. So we'll do one at a time. We'll do left leg first, the leg that is off. So that is Natara, Lorhannon, Lydian, and Riju all impacted.
Is it moving forward at all?
No, it's stomping. So it can walk without stomping, but it can walk and stomp or just stomp in place. So it raises it up like 20 plus feet into the air and then brings it down hard.
I got a 16 defense.
17 for Riju. 16, what else?
I got a 10.
10?
I also got a 16.
Okay.
I got a 10.
Yes. The Divine Beast, this particular stomp is a 21.
What's its disadvantage?
Oh, it's disadvantage against you, that's right. And also Riju.
Me and Riju, yeah.
Okay, so then against you guys, that is a 20. So it's still a 21. Disadvantage.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's really bad for Lorhannon.
This is getting into bad territory for me.
I didn't mean to move it. Let me pull up the damage. 37 bludgeoning damage. That to Riju.
And then
we got him all roll for morale.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep, morale for everybody.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Riju also rolls very bad for morale.
I have an advantage, but I got a 28 the first roll, so I got a
I got
29.
a 20.
A what?
I got a 25.
25? You're
I
good.
had a 28 and a 29, so I think I'm good.
Okay, you're good. Natara?
Natara had to go for a little walk. Got a 4.
Oh, no.
A 4? That is minus another 2.
She's saving all of her rolls for the blight. Don't worry about it.
As I said, this is a steep trek down to -10 real fast.
This is getting
sorry,
a little
Katie.
scary for Natara and Lorhanen.
Yeah.
You guys need to disengage and pull back.
Yeah, I think that's what the.
I still have like 170 health, so I can keep trucking forward, but you guys definitely pull back.
Yeah, I'm in good shape, I think.
Stomp
I am
number
too.
2 time.
For now.
Laura, Inari, Aquila.
$13.
20.
19.
And that is a 21 from the Divine Beast.
Fucking
hell. About disadvantage.
Oh, right. Thank you for the reminder. I rolled the same 2 numbers both times against you.
Dang.
For a 21 and a 24. But this time, the dice are against me because it's only 18 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Laura, what are you looking at?
Laura has got to get out of here.
Laura and Natara moved to a similar place. Can Natara cure wounds or the group?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's part of, yeah.
I mean, I don't know how much that'll really help.
I mean, it won't help much for the unit as a whole, but the morale checks from all 3 of you.
I got a 26.
You're good.
Oh, 13.
Yes. Oh, wait, no, 13, minus 1.
Oh, wait. Wait. No, I didn't roll that yet. Sorry, I thought we were talking about.
I got an 18.
You're good.
I mean, your health is not.
I got a 12, so yeah, it's a -1.
Minus 1.
I mean, you can.
Alright. The 2 lightning strikes from the Divine Beast are going to target Riju and Inari, since you 2 are in the back there, but it's nullified. Let's see if we can get through another round. Lydian.
Okay. I have to disengage this round.
Yes.
I'm gonna pull back, and then I'll move over
You have to make a morale. You have to make a morale
Yes.
check to disengage.
Okay. Well, I'll probably pass it, but I don't want to jinx anything. 17.
You're good.
I'm gonna move my way over to this other hoof, and then I will actually. You know what? If I have the movement, I might as well get ahead in case it wants to stomp a little bit, and circle around it to like the other side to kind of anticipate it moving forward even more.
Yeah, you're able to do so because you took the disengage action.
Yeah, and then I'll end there.
Okay. Lorhanen.
I'm also going to take the disengage. My leadership ability allows me to do so without a morale check.
Mhm.
I think we're going to go. I think we're going to hang out at the bottom of Riju's aura.
That's smart.
Okay.
Basically, a lightning
rather
round.
than like yeeting up to in front of the divine beast.
Yeah. because like this protects you from the lightning strikes, which strikes the furthest away person. So you're basically acting like a lightning rod right now.
Inari.
I'm gonna have everyone defend. So they'll have disadvantage if it tries hitting her in the
Okay.
future.
Defense. Natara.
We're gonna try and disengage.
Okay, go ahead and give me a morale check.
It's a 13.
So for disengage, that'll do it.
Oh,
You guys are able to disengage.
we're gonna hang out by Laura's group.
You can still snipe it from here,
Yes.
so
Okay.
-2, but
Riju is not technically adjacent. Going to move back as well to try and fit as many people in her aura as possible.
Perfect.
Under. Yeah, right there. Everybody is within it. And I guess gonna try to fire some arrows at the back leg there. Doing so with disadvantage. And it's a... Okay, she misses. Aquila,
Melee attack once again.
go ahead.
Aquila.
That's an 11.
11 total.
Mm-hmm.
Will not do it.
Alright, that's it.
Fudge. Camel time.
Camel time. Gosh, okay. Back, right leg, going to stomp. Does so with disadvantage against Inari, but straight for Lydian and Aquila. So go ahead and make your defense.
24.
10.
10,
27.
27. Lydian and Aquila, you guys are both okay. Inari, even with disadvantage against you, 18 will hit.
Okay.
For 27 bludgeoning.
Alrighty.
Please make a morale check. And then the rest of Naboris' turn is nullified because it's going to target Natara, Riju, and Laura in lightning strikes.
That's a 5.
A 5 for morale.
Yeah.
-2 to morale for you. Lydian. Yeah, we ran through that pretty fast. Lydian, go ahead.
Yeah, let's try to wrap this puppy up ASAP. Fuck. That's a 14.
For melee,
Melee.
that will not hit.
Okay.
Lorhannon?
I guess I'm gonna try and shoot at the front right leg.
Go ahead. Disadvantage. Oh, I lost audio. Shit. Alright, I can hear it again. Sorry.
A 10 to hit.
10 to hit, will not hit. Inari.
Okay.
Dave, I'm gonna use my action to not do damage. I'm just gonna disengage.
Okay.
So that's...
Go ahead and make a morale check.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Another crit fail, so that's a 3.
You are unable to move, as well as you lose 1 point of morale.
Okay.
Damn.
And that is your action there. Natara.
I'm just the front right.
Go ahead.
Okay.
She's -1.
Oh!
You guys are going through the ringer right now.
Natara and Inari bros. Holy shit.
You guys are just having like a mid-off or something. Like,
Not gonna
What's
do
Well,
it.
to be
what's
fair,
so
we,
bad.
we're not. We don't have advantage on her. It's it's hard. I don't know why I'm crit failing twice. That's tough. I gotta like. Inari's gotta go back to the gym, and also like get cooler.
Get cool.
I don't. I don't know. Okay.
Riju. Just gonna try and, I guess, fire again. Arrows disadvantage at the leg. Oh, I think she just misses. Dang. Yes. Oh, so close. Anyway, that's that. Aquila,
Just gonna keep making melee attacks on this back right.
go ahead.
Say 25.
Yes. Oh my God.
25 will do it. And with that, this leg flickers and goes out as well, just like the other three.
Okay, we have one leg left later.
Aquila, go ahead and add to morale. But that is a good place to take a break there for until next week. You guys are getting hurt. Your soldiers, some groups are very, high spirited. Others a bit more shaky. But with one leg to go to quell the divine beast and be able to board it, 11th hour, you guys are close. You're on the precipice of this next divine beast and Blight Ganon.
I'm so excited. This has been fun.
I think that for the future, I think it's me and Aquila trucking forward, and then the rest of everybody like hang back with Riju and just like shoot it from there. It's probably the game
Yeah,
plan.
I
Unless
mean,
I like the I hate fun strategy, and everyone just stands in the Riju bubble.
yeah. I also still need to disengage anyway, so